To get the ball rolling, this is Pale Coins. Got a review key for this one through Lurk It. Looks like a really cool looking Souls-like of sorts. It's not like a traditional Souls-like necessarily, but you'll see. You'll see what I mean when we start it. It looks really dang cool. Of course, we heard about this game through Iron Pineapple. One of his videos showcased this game. And yeah, it's kind of one of these Souls-likes where it borrows from Dark Souls and that kind of thing, but it's clearly doing its own thing. Pale Ones. Not the Pale Coins, but the Pale Ones. This game is definitely doing its own thing, and the presentation looks really cool, and of course I love the pixel graphics. Oh, here we go. There's the name drop. So it's an artifact that they're seeking. Oh, I'm talking over the thing, sorry.
Only the artifacts behind. Their creators disappeared without a trace. The coins, coveted and fought over, soon became the catalyst for war and devastation. Deemed too dangerous to exist, their banishment was decreed. Admittedly, against the will of those who obtained their powers. One by one, the Pale Coins were destroyed, their legend crumbling, until they became nothing more than forgotten echoes. And now, we are here.
And everything's fine, right?
Awakened One. Who are you?
I think you mean whomst, am I? You wanted to watch, right? Yeah. No, I've never gotten a tattoo, and I don't know if I ever will. I'm kind of I know this might be shocking to you. Some of you might think, Alex, you're such a tough, masculine, machismo kind of guy. I'm actually kind of a softie. All right, shocking, I know. I don't know if I have the highest pain tolerance, so I don't think tattoo would be for me specifically, but I appreciate, I love getting to see it like other people's tattoos. I think it's great. We got Mallory in the house. What's up, Mallory? Good to see you. Meowdy to you, my friend. Playing a cool looking, kind of Souls-like, kind of inspired game. Now, let me tell you, when it comes to people who are experts at Souls-like, you need look no further than Mrs. Valerie17 that stands before us, because she has a storied career when it comes to suplexing Souls-likes with zero trouble and zero hesitation. She's kind of a badass, and we're all big fans. It's good to see you, Mallory. She says, "Heh." I wonder, do I have enough characters for my full biblical name? Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Hey, we got it. Sometimes it'll edge us, and it'll give us, like, everything up to the last character. Sometimes they'll edge us a little bit. No edging tonight. With much death to gravity. It's science. You're performing science. You had to make sure that that gap was truly a death, like, you know, a fallable pit. It was experimentation. I love that clip, Mallory, of you're playing, I think you're playing Sekiro, and you're just vibing, hanging out, and some fucking dude from the goddamn stratosphere just crashes down on you with no context, and you scream, and that's the clip. Like, that's the whole thing. Just a meteorite person coming down from Mars, striking you from the heavens, and that's it. That's all we know, man. Calling her Lori. My sister's name is Lori, but it's not spelled that. Lori. How's Tycho being a buddy? Yeah, the fucking woo guy. Yeah, that guy's the worst, man. Oh, I get to make my fella. Skin color. I'm a pale motherfucker. I'm a pale mother. As pale as... Okay, maybe not like... Well, actually, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm a pale motherfucker. It's true. We'll go one, like, half tone above that, but I'm a pale piece of shit. It's true. Also got a beard. Bam. Hair color. Yeah. That sounds good. Choose your class. I see. What was your former calling? Is software developer on here? I don't see software developer, so this might not be that accurate to my real life likeness. Trying to bury a bone, Mallory. Bonnie does the same thing. We'll give her a new bone, and she loves her bone. She loves her bonesies. Bonnie loves the bonesies, but she likes to save them for later. So yeah, she'll just have it in her mouth, and she'll be wagging her tail, and she'll just be standing there just happy to have her bone, and then she'll be like, all right, I gotta hide it. So she'll just, like, come down to the basement, she'll go upstairs, look around in the dining room and in the living room, and, like, trying to find spots, and she'll just be, like, roaming the house with the bone in her mouth, just happy as a clam, and she loves to do the diggies. She uses her like nose to like nudge blankets and pillows, and loves to kind of dig for spots. She loves it, man. She loves that kind of shit. Got a solid beer gut. Yeah, I mean, I do like to think that a nomad, guard, mercenary, hunter, that, yeah, they would just walk around with just everything hanging out. There we go. That's some good stuff. Almost a year from her gotcha day. We're actually almost let me think about this. Was it 2 years? I think it would have been 2. Well, hold on. Yeah, because I think we're... Let me think about that. Yeah, so we're almost 2 years. I think we got her in March of 2024, I think. Yeah, it would have been like mid-March, I think. Early to mid-March. So yeah, so 2 years with Bonnie the dog. So exciting, man. So exciting. Making 2 characters, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was that, oh gosh, what was it? I know that game, though. Yeah, that game was very good. Well, that was the thing. I made one that looked kind of like me, but I didn't waste... I try not to waste too much time on him. It was one where, like, I saw how complex the character creation was. So, like, the first screen, I like, tried to make him look like me. And then there were, like, 4 more screens, and I was like, all right. And that was, yeah, that was where we kind of... That was where I was like, let's get the ball rolling. It was too much time on it. It probably was too much time. It was probably, like... Knowing me, it was probably, like, 40 minutes or so. 30 to 40 minutes. I definitely wouldn't doubt that. The Kudo board, that's right. That was when, because yeah, the timing was perfect because we had just gotten her. It was one of those where we had her for like a week, but we had like gotten the actual paperwork signed, and like everything where like officially we had adopted her, because it was one of those where like you could have her for a week, and if there's any issues, you can bring her back, no questions asked, that kind of thing. But of course, how would you have any problems with a dog that good? Of course, like we all knew from the get-go she was going to be great, but still, you know, you had to go through all the proper procedures. So yeah, it was like the day after we had officially adopted her, and it's some good stuff. She's a good dog. She's a good buddy. All right, so I'm guessing if I click, there we go. If I click, it doesn't like lock me in. So nomad means you got nothing, man. But I guess you were lucky, if nothing else. For experienced players, I am the opposite of experienced. So, extra health, excels at taking hits, while others can't. Probably good for melee and survivability. Maybe not bad for a starting chump such as myself. We got this fella, versatile fighter, good close range weapons, flexibility. So this one, of course, good vitality and good strength. Still good strength, but endurance and dex. Dexterity, that's good for long range. Advanced players, and then of course, magic, obviously, would be more inclined on the advanced side of things, experienced players. Seems like usually in games like this, magic is usually a little bit more involved, not usually meant for like a first-time player. We'll probably do guard or mercenary. Let's do mercenary. That sounds fun. I like to think I'm somewhat experienced when it comes to this kind of game, but not this game specifically. So I'm not doing the advanced stuff, but we'll do like one of the more normie classes, I suppose. So be it, he says. And when they say our name, they have to yell it so that it's in all caps. A new world is created, which presumably means that there's procedural generation here. I don't think this game is a roguelike. I don't think there's meta progression. I think it is more of a Soulsborne kind of experience. Our naked champion who fell asleep outside in his loincloth. We got one of these. You get the stabos. You have the right click for the little like little dodge, which is kind of nifty. And I break shit. And read things. That's kind of like breaking them. E. Open the player window. Okay. Allocate attribute points from leveling up. Very good. I don't think I've leveled up yet. In fact, I have nothing. I have 0 experience whatsoever. I have no defenses, though. Yeah, none to spend right now. I get that backstep skill. Very good. Other skills, none for now. Bring that one up. What else we got? Inspect. Right. The stone is broken down. Now, who would have broken it? Surely it wasn't the guy stabbing at it multiple times. Shift to sprint. Very good. Very good. Left click to attack. Right click or Q to access skills tied to your current equipment. Okay. But wait, it said it's provided by your equipment specifically. Equipment, your equipped weapon, armor, and artifacts. No artifacts yet, no armor yet, for that matter either. Yeah, we started with rags, and some kind of polearm. Okay. Drop items that aren't equipped or needed for quests. Sounds good. So yes, I can equip my fists. Can I drop my fists? Probably not. I can't sell them either. Well, I mean, well, it's a value of 0. I've got an old lance, and that gives me the backstep. Cool. Assign weapons and consumables to the 1 through 8. Quick access slots. I have this guy for, like, quick assignments of things. That's nifty. There's the 1 through 8 down there. Nice and easy. So no, like, traditional, like, tumble. At least not yet. Like, tumble or like, dodge roll, that kind of thing. We, of course, have the backstep, which is nice. And we have running faster. That shift, it's a little bit faster, and it does drain the stamina. One of those where attacking doesn't drain stamina, but it doesn't allow stamina to replenish. Which is a little bit odd. I don't dislike that necessarily. But we've seen other kind of Souls-like games where attacking is technically free from a stamina perspective, but it doesn't allow you to replenish stamina. Maybe there are special weapons or special attacks that do have that do have like that notion of like attacking takes more than just stopping your stamina from replenishing. Also, I'm noticing that as I'm attacking in different directions, there's the little like air of like spoosh. There's the little like piercing of air, but the animation itself is just, you know, we're stabbing left or right. So that's going to be one of those where I'm going to have to keep that in mind. Look at where my cursor is and look at where the little burst of air is going. Not so much what our stabbing animation looks like. Kind of like in Night Rain, how when you're playing as, I think, Wilder, I think, where when you do the parry, there's like a delay to his animation, but the actual parry point is when you press the button, not with the wind-up that happens. I'm going to assume that you're the voice we were talking to earlier. I think a coin, you say. Could you describe this coin? Is it of a paler complexion? One of legends. Now, allegedly, the pale coins were destroyed, according to the lady in the prologue. What's called the Champion's Coin. Well, that's not what I was hoping it would be called. I was hoping I was going to get to, like, pog out with the title drop, because that's always fun. A person. Just a second there. Did you just... it's just materialize in front of me? Yes. That's interesting. I'll discuss that with our magician. Oh, now I wonder if this is... if there are implications based on my dialogue options. Thought this is nothing more than an eyesore. I haven't seen you before. I'm new here. Let me tell you a few things. The Old Forest. What's up, Jet? Good to see you, buddy. Mr. Jet Dive, good to see you, my man. So we're playing a cool little Souls-like, and we're just getting the ball rolling. Small camp south of here. Balder is the chief of those guys. What do you guys think? Do you think Balder has, like, long, flowing locks? Because that's what I think. I think he's got, like, a magnificent head of hair. Full of bandits and idiots to the north. Sounds like it sounds like my kind of homies. Maybe not so much the bandits part, but the idiots part, that's my peeps. East of here is a river. And then there used to be a bridge, but it done broke. What about to the west? Because we were hearing about stuff to the north and south and to the east, which is that way, but there's also a path over here. Whomst are you? Leela, I love your character in Futurama. Care for the dudes in the camp. So she's a medic of sorts. Anything to watch out for? There's goblins, there's gobos in the forest. Not half as bad as the wasteland. There's orcs out there. Avoid the wasteland, just in general. Where can I get better equipment? Because you can see I'm very naked. My penis is just dangling all over the place. You have the smith in the camp. He might sell you some things. He's not at the moment. He's probably drunk. Also, I have no money. Caves nearby. You can find chests with some leftover equipment. Do you know about the Champion's Coin? Never heard of it. I talked to Balder, but I hardly even know her. Make sure to stay alive for a while. Time to go hollow out there. Got the Chivo for completing the tutorial. Alright, well, we know that north is Rapscallions and south is the camp. We'll head to the camp. I wonder, can I, like, I can pick the berries. Berries. And then berries. I think I actually might raise the audio up a little bit. It was weird because in the... oh, wait. Maybe I can't? Maybe I can't go to the audio... Go to the stuff? Player window? Journal? I was gonna see if I could raise the audio. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just, I noticed that in the intro, it was, like, kind of loud. And now it's, like, a little bit on the quiet side, actually. But, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, small healing herb. Small healing herberts. That's good. That's good. We got Ryan in the house. What's up, buddy? I'm very naked, my opinion. And Ryan's like, oh, wait. Shit. You missed it, Ryan. I know. I'm sorry, man. You know, I was watching another streamer that Mallory knows personally. No, Mallory doesn't know him personally, but she knows of the streamer. His name is Jabroni Mike, and he's known for, like, goofy hijinks. And he made a joke like that one time where he was like, oh, you guys missed it. Sorry, my dick was out and everything. This is why you want to make sure the stream is first monitor content, right? You've heard you might have heard of that concept of, like, oh, like, I'm watching the stream on the second monitor. I'm watching the stream on the second monitor, you know, while I'm doing something else. While I'm playing a video game, or working on homework, or studying, or looking at 27 tabs of cock porn, or, you know, whatever. And, like, you know, and the stream is, like, kind of good background noise while I'm kind of vibing. And I love that. I love when people use the stream as background, or, you know, to whatever they're doing. But, like, there's the joke where it's like, oh, is that not good enough? I should be primary monitor content. Magical properties. Rubbing a lamp. I was gonna say, you might get something else. Thank you for that, dude, dad. Very good, man. Oh, no, don't attack him. I just wanna talk. What brings you to this corner of the world? Not one of the royal guards, are you? Do I look like a royal guard, my naked ass? Just passing through. A traveler. As long as you behave yourself, we won't have a problem. He said as I accidentally kind of, like, stabbed near him. Talk with Balder. Whomst are the royal guards? King's watchdogs. They like to hunt down bandits, but not really much else. One of the guards catches when you're here, then we've got a problem. Oh, that we're here, then we're a problem. Who are you guys? They used to call us bandits, but we're fighting for something bigger. So they used to be bandits and brigands and rapscallions. That's right. And make a wish. There's a limited number of things that kind of apparatus can deliver. But, I mean, if it's something that someone is wishing for, I mean, it might work out. Man, no wonder the king is so mad. He's got a dumb name. King Waynard. Yeah, because he's way nerdy, am I right? What a nerd. What a chump. See you around. So I can talk to this guy. Give me all your money. Just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I can see that you're naked. You have truly nothing on your person. 0 coins. I ain't got jack dick on me. One's locked. There's Leela again. Nice to meet you again. I don't know how you teleport in front of me, Leela, but you're clearly very talented. Tell me about this area. The old... Oh, I think we already... Yeah, to the north, to the east. Right, yeah, okay. Anything to sell? A few things. Well, I could sell you... I could sell you my... Which have an armor of 0. I truly could be walking around naked. Hell yeah, man. She just has a couple of healing herbs, that kind of thing. Covers some things, yep. Alright, so in that case, I have to know. So my physical damage, yeah. Yeah, physical defense 0. So if I unequip, am I allowed to unequip? They might not allow it, actually. Equipped. Right click. E? F? No, that's not it. Unfortunately, it might not be a way. Yeah, I think it's one of those where... Yeah, you have to, you have to have that equipped, basically. Well, that's disappointing. I'm not allowed to be naked. Hopefully property damage is, you know, not looked down upon. And some iron ore. Can I get it? Yeah, I can just, I mean, I don't know what kind of limitations there are. If theft is, you know, seen as an uncouth behavior, then this might get me in trouble. Kitty cat? Can I pet the kitty cat? I was like standing in a perfect position. He was like kind of walking back and forth quickly. I go in here. E. F. Right click. Nope, can't do it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume that breaking barrels is okay. Yep, they don't seem to mind. They're just chilling. Where's the wizard? Haven't seen him for days, he says. Give me, oh, that we already talked to that guy. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. No, not you. I want to talk to this guy. One of the strongest fighters I've ever seen. No nudist runs. I know. I'm as broke up about it as the rest of you. Maybe you have to, like, find a penis and then equip it. Maybe that's the thing, because you have to have the loincloth equipped. Clearly, some other armor would need to be equipped instead. So if we could find an equipable penis, then we're in good shape. Maybe even an equipable vagina. I'm flexible for any sort of equipment, really. In the traditional definition of the word equipment, of course. In the biblical sense. Big chest here. Everyone loves a good big chest. Everyone loves a big chest. What's up, Pre-Law Flipper? It's good to see you, bud. We're playing a cool little game called Pale Coins where we're just getting the ball rolling. You know, this guy's special because he has a portrait. What are you doing here being all naked and looking weird? You don't look like one of my men. Who are you? This is Balda. But now why are you here? I'm passing through. Looks like you're stuck here then. My men of the mine locked down. Bandits are occupying the northern pass. Eastern bridge is destroyed. You're all hecked, man. Why'd you close the mine down? Our wizard told me to close the mine and I done did it. The bussy, there you go. It's just one of those where I'm like, let's see. It just occurred to me, like, there's a lot of, like, funny things that have been said recently. So it's a question of, like, all right, let's save a few of them because they're all very funny. I gotta save Ryan's first. We'll save that one, and then we'll also save that one. That's how you know it's a good one, if we're like having to save, or it's a good stream rather, if multiple quotes are being preserved free of context, as they deserve. As the ancient ones would have preferred, would have agreed. Themir sounds like a Lord of the Rings kind of name. Tends to disappear. Usually comes back after a while, but this time he didn't. Sent some fellas to look after him. So now you're gonna find him for us. Yay! Maybe you can do it. Do you know where I could find him? Ask people outside the camp. Maybe somebody saw him go in. Need combat training? I can show you how to fight properly, but why would I do that? Some gold? More important things in gold, such as trust. And also, love. Okay, well, in that case, I'll work on it. See you later. Alligator. Yes, what if I use the gold that I gained by ransacking your boxes and barrels in your camp and raiding presumably your chest or someone else's chest? Some blueprints for weapons, some daggers, some beer. Now it's a party, man. Now we're getting weird. Getting weird up in here. Now, I don't doubt for a moment that the short sword, I'm sure, is nice, but I'm going to assume that it's probably not as good as our current get-up here. But we found a short sword and a dagger. Yeah, this one... Actually, it is... Well, I'll be damned, that is more damage. Of course, this is an old lance, so maybe that's why. And sure enough, different weapons have different stamina costs. One-handed sword, yeah. So this one's a spear, which means it has great reach. But this one does more damage. Also, it has a counterattack, which is exciting. That's pretty cool. Kind of curious. So there is no alternate move. What am I trying to say? There's no, like, special ability. Which is kind of a bummer. So I think I actually will stick with the lance, because that backstep seems like it could be really nifty for getting out of danger. Getting out of trouble. But maybe there'll be situations... Oh, gather honey, sure. Maybe there'll be situations where not needing a backstep will come into play. I'm surprised. I've got the outhouse out here as well. I'm surprised at how cool these guys are, with me just going around breaking their barrels, knocking over their crates, stealing their honey up from underneath them. They're just being pretty chill about this whole thing. Join our bandit rebellion. Talk to Balda. And as advertised, he does indeed have a full head of hair. I knew it. The name Baldur would be ironic. They would do it to us like that. I'm just messing with you. We got some sheepies. Guard. Oh, the chimkins. A pretty important task. They provide our food. They have a high egg diet. I do love eggs. I do love eggs. Says I've made it, baby. You just gotta say more unhinged, out-of-pocket stuff, Ryan, and you know that's the kind of thing we very much embrace, which I know is shocking. I know it's shocking to know that any of us in our friend group would respond well to like weird, deranged, nonsensical ramblings. Hard to imagine. What else do we find? So we got no additional armor, but I did find some beer and some honey. Beer recovers stamina, by the way. Honey recovers health, which makes sense. We have 6 of them, which is pretty sweet. Also found some iron ore, and I found a blueprint for a cool weapon. A crafting recipe. So eventually there's going to be crafting in this game. Pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. So yeah, I think crafting and that kind of stuff probably isn't available to us just yet. So talk to some folks outside of town. Check with Lila real quick. What do you think about Baldur? He's my... Oh, or she's a little something. I've got good feels about this guy. If he is betrothed to this lady and we're meeting them this early in the game, then surely nothing bad is going to happen to either of them. Nothing bad's going to happen to either of them. Everything's going to be great. Is there a place to rest? Place in the barn. Costs 10 gold. Maybe later. Anything else? Yeah, that's it for now. Talk to the guard. See if he has anything else. Where Thermir is. All I could tell is that he headed west. Ah, there is a path west. Or there's stuff west, rather. Who knows what he's doing out there? That's where we're headed. No combat yet. We've gotten a couple of odds and ends, including some healing. I think heading north would be a fool's errand, given that we've heard that that's like has more advanced shenanigans as far as situations that need to be dealt with. There might be some gobos from time to time, but nothing too ridiculous. But the northern path probably leads to something that's a little bit more involved. So we'll stick with the simple stuff. Is that a fella? I think it's a fella down there. Yep. Yep. I can't actually see you, bro. Get over here where I can fight you, where I can see you. Oh, he's throwing shit at me. Pop. Got the monster teefers. There we go. He was so obscured by the trees, I never even saw him, but... And for all I know, he was maybe completely harmless. I saw he had a dagger, so I assumed he was not so nice. We got Chuck in the house. What's up, Chuck? He says, oh, I was playing Balatro, man. I loved how when we were at the New Year's party a week or so ago that Aaron sat down and he played Balatro for like 10 minutes and unlocked a whole bunch of shit on Chuck's game. We were all taking notes. Well, maybe not me. I haven't actually played Balatro, so I wasn't taking notes. But a lot of us were marveling at Aaron's just flawlessly and effortlessly just command of the game. It's like, yep, this man knows what he's doing, man. He's balled a couple of tros in his day. Oh, shit. Fella. Hi. Bop. That's a good goblin noise right there. He's the Balatro master, that's right. I am the goblin stabbing master right now. For now, because these guys are, you know, pretty easy in their onesie-twosie kind of bases. Eventually, I'm sure they're going to up the ante. I was going to say, this is where I think a game... Oh, I thought actually that was something. I saw something kind of like looking, it's like hiding behind that tree. It strikes me as that kind of game where there will be secrets. So I'm trying to keep an eye out. My eyes peeled. Also gather all the berries because I'm one of those kinds of dudes that has to be a little... collect all the gubbins, all the healing things. Whether or not I end up needing them, I don't know if there's any aspect of like being overburdened with carrying too much shit. I don't think this is that kind of game, so we probably don't have to worry. Probably. Excuse me. I know we were talking about Vampire Survivors and Balatro at the New Year's party. Shoutouts to Vampire Survivors, by the way. There's a new Humble Bundle that includes Vampire Survivors and several other really cool games. Has Haste, has Death Bulge, the Death Bulge game that is, and Ultra Kill. A whole bunch of really good games on it. So I already have Ultra Kill and I already have Vampire Survivors. But yeah, lots of great games that bundle. So if anybody was looking for an excuse to snatch up Vampire Survivors and, you know, a couple other great games, there's a really good Humble Bundle that just went live yesterday, I think. Now, it is only the base game for Vampire Survivors. It doesn't have, you know, a bunch of the other stuff. Because there's, like, a bunch of DLC for Vampire Survivors, which are not necessary, of course, but there's quite a bit there for those who are so inclined to, do what the Happy Haps are. Could go back up top. I'm gonna keep exploring down here. In fact, I might even... Do you have a map? So, yeah, there were indeed other areas to... Actually, no, I guess there weren't. I was gonna say, there might be other zones that I missed. But no, there actually were not, so never mind. We're in good shape. Yeah, it's Vampire Survivors, especially if you've not played another Survivors-like kind of game. I've played a handful of them, and I've really yet to find one I've disliked. But oh, are you a... Okay, you're fine. You're not evil. You're not mean. He's just a little drunk. He's the Smith. My head feels like it's going to explode. But no, it's a good genre. So it's a very fun genre. Lots of great stuff to be had there. Thing for this headache. Maybe a beer. Have a beer. Now, I don't know if it works that way. But listen, this guy seems to be very sure of what he needs. I will trust that he knows what's best for him. I owe you one, bro. What are you doing out here, man? I'm, sobering up. Baldur's not fond of me being drunk, but that's his problem. Did you see Danny? Who's Danny? Small fellow, weird clothes, always drunk, beautiful mustache. I've not seen him yet. Yesterday, that drunkard left to get more booze, took my good hammer and went south. Sounds like a side quest, homies. A booze hideout of a wizard. Oh, maybe that's the wizard we're going to. Neither Danny nor my booze is here. Or my hammer, even. I'm gonna go beat his drunk ass. Maybe you could look for him instead. You'll get constipated, of course. Compensated. But it's more fun to say he like, said constipated. I can look for Danny boy. Give him a beating, will ya? Danny's dead. We already know. Like, Danny's already fucking dead. He's already dead, man. Like, we all know what we're gonna find when we find him. His name is Hallgrim. I'm at the forge. I'm a smith most of the time, as long as I'm not hungover. You know where the one guy is? Our strange wizard? Little hair of the dog. There you go, man. But I've heard it works. Yeah. Yeah. I always think of, when it comes to cures for hangovers, I always think of Cowboy Bebop. Desert oyster, I think is what he calls it. It's like a raw egg, Tabasco, and like soy, like a hit of soy sauce. Like, I don't know. There's like a couple of like odd things, and it's like, it's apparently terrible, but you plug your nose and you drink it in one gulp because it's awful to taste, but some folks swear by it as a hangover cure. Never liked that the old Sparkle Finger. What an odd name to like describe a spellcaster. Maybe he went north to the bandits, or maybe he went south and fell into a hole of the goblins, he says. North would make, or south would make sense, but we'll see. So probably not much combat in this zone if there's one dude just kind of wandering around hanging out. Healing herbs, an apple. If he's just kind of hanging out, it probably means this is a safe area. Excuse me. I've actually never been hungover before. I've never drank before, and I've never been drunk, and I've never been hungover. It's an experience I've yet to, I've never had, and I don't think I ever will, because I don't drink, but the way people have described it doesn't sound like it's enjoyable. I know, hot take, I know, hot take. Yeah, it does not sound fun. I know people that drink on a somewhat regular basis and claim to have never been who have never had a hungover, had a hangover. Blah blah. You would think I'm hungover the way I can't make my words happen, but yeah. I know folks that at least claim that it's never happened to them. I think some folks are maybe more susceptible to them than others. The Gobbo. So, Stabbo. It looks like when you hit them, like you can maybe stun them, like stun lock them. Another short sword, we'll just sell that for extra monies. We got Puneet over on YouTube. What's up, bud? Thanks for popping in, Puneet. It's good to see you. Got some... Yeah, and that's the thing, too, because we know there's crafting, we might be able to make some potions with some of these raw reagents. Short sword and short sword. Let's take a look at the level options. I am level 2, baby. Popping off, man. Yeah, being drunk in your 20s, probably a lot of fun. Hungover and drunk in our 20s and 30s and even further on, maybe a little bit trickier. Less common, less bad. Yeah, I figure the body's ability to like metabolize that stuff is probably easier when we're younger. But in your 30s, it's awful. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Do not doubt it. Reminds you of the Yeast game, Chuck? Yeah. I've never played Yeast, which is to say Y''S. I've never played them, but I've like seen gameplay of them. So it's harder to like metabolize it. Yeah. Never experienced the cold. Oh, right. Yeah. Be glad for your ignorance. I mean, it's one of those where I've always heard that like the buzz you get when you're drinking or even being drunk is fun, and it's like everything is like, well, I guess everyone's different. Some people get like laughy, haha, silly. Some people get like, you know, mopey and sad. Other people get punch drunk, obviously. But like, I've heard that like generally speaking, it is a fun time. But yeah, that there is a downside, of course. There's a downside when it comes to the hangover. Puneet asks, am I live on Twitch? I am. I multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok and Facebook and a bunch of places, but I am on Twitch. Twitch is the main one, and that's where most of our chatters are right now. I'm gonna give myself some, let's see, endurance means more stamina, dexterity, good for dexterity scaling. Our guy will, I guess it depends on which weapon we kind of end up going for, but dexterity scaling I think makes sense. Scaling, dexterity scaling. I don't want to. Yeah, I see this guy's hanging around down there. Chance to find items and a critical hit chance. Luck does sound pretty nice too. I think I will do. What I might even do is maybe hold on to the level for now, because I don't have to spend it just yet. I might hold off. I have 2 points to spend. I might hold off and see like what kind of weapons I'll be getting, because if it's kind of implied that our guy would probably do best. Do use a lot of fun pole arms and that kind of thing. So, and I think this scales with dexterity. But yeah, it does scale with dex. So I'm thinking that would probably be worth it my while to consider. I guess what I should do no matter what is, I think a point in vitality is a good idea. So I'll do 1 point in vitality and I'll hold the rest. That way I can make a decision at a later date. An informed decision at a later date. Like what kind of weapons I want to utilize. Monster Tiefers. 2 Monster Tiefers. 1 from each side of his mouthy. More berries. We found a goblin hole. And I love goblin a good hole, let me tell you. Man, I sure love goblin hole. Yes, sorry, Bob. Nothing weird about that. Nothing to be taken out of context. It's all beautiful. And of course, you all know about the Mind Goblin. We've all heard that one before. We've all heard about the Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin this hole. Berries. Berries, and then berries, and then berries, and then small healing herb. And a gobbo. There's a very good chance. Oh, a goblin necklace of adventuring. Tell me more. Strength and experience gained. Yeah, baby. More experience for Alex. That's a beautiful thing. And it's kind of nice. It shows down here. I know my face is covering some of this menu, some of this dialogue. But yeah, it shows the modifications tab down here to know like what extra things you have going for you. Pretty neato. This game feels great so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's controls are nice and simple. Combat feels pretty chill, but again, I'm sure it will get weird pretty soon here. There is a free demo for this game, by the way, so if anyone kind of wants to try it out but doesn't want to just buy it outright, there is a demo available. Yeah, right, enter the goblin hole. Before I commit to that, I want to look a little bit further. Oh, they said be careful with the wasteland. Yeah. Now, hold on. I see there's a fella. You're not like an evil fella. You're just a guy. Watch yourself, traveler. This dude just looks intense, man. No, it's okay. Nodder, what you do with nodders is to say it in all caps, because then if you have, I think it's either Better Twitch TV or 7 TV, one of those, you'll have the emote. You probably saw it above my head where it shows the frog going, yeah, nodders. So you use it in all caps, that way you can get like the little emote fella that appears. But for it to appear on your end, you need, I think in my end it's Better Twitch TV. I have both. I have Better Twitch TV and 7TV installed. And Frank Facey, I have the Holy Trinity, so we have all the plugins for all the emotes. Have you seen a wizard lately? He came by but turned back as quickly as he arrived, so he didn't go any further than this. Who are you? I'm Bear. The only berserker around. What are you doing here? I'm waiting. There's a right time to cross the waste, but it's not yet come. Do you think this guy's gonna be this game's equivalent of the... I can't remember his name, but like the Onion Knight in Dark Souls? Like when you talk to him and he's like, and he's like, he'll be like, hello, I didn't see you there. I'm just waiting around, and then you like do something. You beat a boss, you open an area, and then he moves along to the next area. He's just kind of like bumbling through. Oh, snake. Hup. Kill. Kill. Hup. So they do kind of wind up before they go for their hit. So yeah, doing that without a dodge would be rough. Or a shield. I guess a shield would maybe help. Now, picking the glow shrooms is potentially a little bit risky because now I have a harder time seeing some of these areas. Where's the ass going? Where's the ass going? Get your ass out of here. I was hoping I could get his torch. Oh, shit. Pop. Hoop. Pop. Hoop. Actually, I might be able to hit him, like, at such a range. Yeah, he can't even punish. Hoop. I will absolutely utilize that for my own selfish gain. I cannot collect the torches. Snakes will pop up rather suddenly, so I do need to be on my guard. Guessing we'll eventually get some, like, elevated goblin fellers. Right now the gobos are being pretty chill, but eventually we'll get some big boys, I'm sure. Of that I am most assured. And presumably... Okay, no, maybe we can escape back up. I was wondering if, like, how are we gonna get back down if we just fell down a goblin hole? Entered goblin hole. But the answer is, yeah, we can climb back up. Nice and easy peasy. I'm curious about the torch. About the torch we found. It's a torch. Look at it. It does fire damage. That's kind of neat. So equal damage as our guy. Eliminates dark areas. Counters attacks. No dodge, though. I'm not sure what counters attacks means. There's no dodge, though. So yeah, I think that alone makes us worth the price of admission. What I'm also gonna do is 5 health, 2 health, 3 health. We'll probably do the smallest one first. I'm not surprised that healing herbs recover so little, relatively speaking. So we'll say that's 1. And if things get dicey, make this one 2. Oh, I have some things on my hot bars. Hot bar, rather. We're all set to venture downwards. Bop, bop. Get his ass, yeah. Just stab the back of his head. Yeah. Good goblin noise. I got a crit there. My first crit. Oh, baby. Everyone remembers their first crit. A dark club, a short sword, and a quiver. The dark club has fancy text, implying that it is unique in some way. Two-handed. 3 physical damage. Oh, it auto-scrolls. That's interesting. Got that backstep and a shockwave. That's cool. Also, a lot of stamina, but pushes things away. Does dark damage. I'm kind of curious. It's big. Has that back step, and then what was it? Q? Shockwave. Maybe I don't like have access to it yet, or maybe I have to equip it. This one is showing up here. Yeah, maybe I'm not worthy. Maybe there's like something else I have to do. What I don't think I understand is why it auto scrolls down. When I look at it, that part's a little weird. And then I can't scroll back up. Huh, that's a little bit odd. What I want to do is... Yeah, it does a little bit more damage. It scales by strength. Yeah, I'm trying to understand why Shockwave isn't available to me. Shift. Shift scroll. Oh, there we go. Shift scroll is how you do it. Okay. Yeah, so it's not like you click it. Oh, I think I know. There we go. Okay, so you can only select one. Oh, the shockwave isn't like a ground pound. It is just push enemies away. Which is interesting. I might try this out. It does a little bit more damage, and the dark damage thing is kind of neat. The Bills game, too much condensation. That is kind of an odd one, isn't it? Yeah. No, you're right. I don't really follow sports all that well. But yeah, I've heard of, you know, getting canceled for rain. Oh, okay, that's gonna be something scary. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, shit, we're committed now. Whatever's out here, we're committed. Here, before I do something I'm gonna regret. Have that be at the ready. That way I can toggle in case, like, you know, we need to quickly, like, get back to something familiar. Basically, because this one's pretty quick. That one's a little bit slower. That's a pretty good range, though, I would say. Yeah, too much condensation. Yeah, just say canceled for, like, you know, rain or weather. But yeah, cancel for condensation is like a very, like, scientific, a very academic way of describing that. All right, so Danny's fucking dead. We called that shit, man. Danny's dead as fuck, man. I wonder what got his ass. Can I use the hammer? It's not like a weapon, is it? No, it's just a quest item. Yep. Helgrim said, beat his ass, will you? It's like, well, his ass already done got beat, bro. Okay, now I can go back. There we go. Yeah, weird how I was not allowed to return. It was almost like there was something blocking the path, or there was something I needed to do first, something I had to take care of. I thought maybe there was like a big bad, and maybe there still is. Big and scary. Torch here. A standard gobbo over yonder. Bop. I one-shot his ass. Look at that. Yeah. Bop. Yeah, 7 damage. Now, that might have been a crit. But yeah, this weapon is big and strong and hits real good. Now, I'm trying to be like a... kind of like playing a Vanguard polearm kind of fella, you know? Higher dexterity, nimble, and sophisticated, and flexible. And then I find big club. And I see it does big number, and I go, unga bunga, I like big number, make bad guy go sad. And, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Like, we're seeing exactly what I figured we would see. Protected pants. Oh, I got bad news. I'm gonna have to wear pants. God damn it. Wearing pants in 2026. Man, oh man, so cringe. But I'll fucking do it, man. By the way, I just noticed there was... I have arrows. Can I equip the arrows? Oh, I learned the blueprint for a regular lance. That's exciting. So I could craft a regular lance at some point. Ooh, this is also good dammy dams. Requires strength and dexterity. I'm not sure what it scales with. I think both. I think it scales with strength and dexterity. So maybe that's the answer. Really, both is a good idea. This one has that dark damage, though. So I'm kind of inclined to stick with that for a bit. The backstep, which is nice. And a pickaxe. A piss-ass. Give me the armor, the hunter armor, which has ice resistance, you know, for all the ice damage we're taking. And protected pants. Oh, I can't do both. Oh, no, I can't do both. Actually, I have all 3, I think. No, I do not. I do not have all 3. Okay, all right. The good news is I can't wear both. I can only wear the armor or the pants. I can't wear both, so I am technically pantsless. Although it looks like I'm wearing pants in the character on the screen, at least. There we go. It says, don't worry, don't worry. If you're wearing pants, you're not even flexible anymore. That's right, Grim. That's right. Good to see you, bud. Wearing pants on stream, it's like I don't even know you anymore, Alex. I know I'm a changed man, and not for the better. I've been corrupted by big pants. The big pants industry has finally caught up with me. And we got Anurag over on YouTube. What's up, friend? Thank you for popping in. We're playing some Pale Coins. It's a pretty cool little game so far. I'm going to switch to this one as being my, like, polearm I'll switch to from time to time. So, in fact, I'll switch to it now. Real fast, as expected. But I suspect it won't be able to do the same amount of damage as our other cool weapon. I did get a second level. So I think what I'll probably end up doing is doing strength and dexterity. We already have a strength +1. I'll do luck and dexterity. Oh, it has to be all in one go. I'll do 1 vitality. And then I think I'll do another dexterity. And then I'll probably do some endurance. Okay, so there's something you have to press to commit your points. And I don't know what that is. Vitality. The dexterity. How do I say enter? Or like good? E? Huh. How do I like commit? Maybe I can only do it like in town or something? Vitality. Luck. Dexterity. Oh, there's the apply button. There we go. There we go. That's what I was missing. Yeah, for all you know, anything underneath the hoodie is a complete mystery, Grim. So that's where the intrigue lies. You know, Alex may joke about wearing pants, but who knows? I could just be saying that to make sure I'm not gonna get banished by Twitch TOS. For all you guys know, there's a secret underneath here. That's not a microphone he's talking into. I'm trying to remember, was it Futurama? One of them where he was like giving some kind of press conference. And then he was like, wait, from your guys' perspective, does it look like I'm talking into a bunch of robot penises? Because that's what I always thought it looked like. I'm just talking into a robot dick. That's all it is, man. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Let's head further south then. And see if there's anything else we can glean. That one situation we found with Danny. Old Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Next level down. Do we have a map down here? We do. I think that's the quest item that we saw earlier. He's so sad looking, and he had a brilliant mustache, as was advertised. They warned us. They said, "Listen, do not be charmed by this mustachioed gentleman. His mustache is beautiful as the day is long." Now the question is, what murdered this man? Because he is like very dead and very bloodied. Not a simple like, oh, he got slapped around a little bit. No, he got fucking mauled and gored and deaded by something. The question is, what got his ass? Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else on this floor. However, there's a path to the left. See if we can find whatever would have got his ass. It could be further down, for that matter. Oh. Again, we have such good range, we can just attack from afar. Double torch in the walls, a little bit ominous. Use the superior reach to get his ass. I'm always down for a good reach around, what can I say? We're doing 3 damage, yeah, which is really just not as much damage as this big honking thing. Which still has really good range, so honestly, I think the only thing the other weapon has going for us is speed. This one seems to have similar range. Maybe it's not so much a question of like polearm. Maybe not as good, but still pretty good range. So it's like polearm doing good range, but also having good speed. And it's also one of those where, like, the angle with which you're attacking seems to make a difference, too. We're still kind of managing to find that sweet spot. Of course, these guys don't really drop anything. Goblins, of course, sometimes drop monster teeth. The monster teethers. These serpent lads, they just give us experience, which is a good thing to strive towards, obviously. Not so much for loots. The fat loots. We found another way down. So we found 2 ways down. Which is a little surprising. Let's take this one. Found big chest once again. Everyone's always happy to see a big chest. Who in the right mind doesn't like a nice big chest? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? We got more dudes, including... Oh, they throw rocks, right. Oh, he just fucking murdered his own bro, which means I might not have gotten the experience, man. It's rude. Hardened short sword. Yo, I love getting hard. Happens when you see a nice chest, like I was saying earlier. Sometimes a nice chest makes you a little bit hard. It's hardened, even. What are we talking about again? Good thing we never got distracted. We got some money. Very good. Gobbo. I just saw the sword. Ah, that's, yeah. Got smacked by a rock, which is a lot scarier than anything else. Like, that's the second time we've taken damage. First one was also from getting slapped by a rock. Short bow and small yellow gem and a cool helmet and an apprentice staff. Wow, lots of good stuff. Bop. Alright, anything else around here before I start looking in the inventory and seeing what spoils we've acquired? Roasted meats. I saw another goblin lurking and maybe even twerking around here. Really good stuff. Was it a... Oh, I thought it said buckler. No, it's just a bucket, which I think is used as a helmet. Was that technically a sneak attack? I didn't feel very sneaky. I feel like I just walked up and bashed him behind the back of his head, but I don't think he saw it coming. I had that camouflage condom. He didn't hear me or see me coming. Alright, so let's see what we got. So we have a hardened short sword, which has strength scaling. Excuse me. So, I'm not sure if the +2 to physical damage is included with the physical damage that we see in the top. Tricky thing, of course, is that it doesn't look like it has the, that kind of like, doesn't have the, really any special abilities. So I can make a spot for it. I think I might save that. That is a multi-shot, which is pretty cool. We have been finding some arrows, and we have dexterity, so you know we have that flexibility, which is nice. Something to consider. I'm gonna assume that you can wear a hat, and that does not conflict with your armor. Good, it does. I could wear the Berserker helmet, or I could wear a bucket. Now the bucket looks a lot more funny, and looking funny is important, but I do think the Berserker helmet is otherwise the right choice. Found the goblin necklace and the one of adventuring. Now, the endurance part is nice, but I like the experience gain aspect a lot. Like that a whole bunch. Got some big meats. Got more apples and lots of toadstools, which... Oh, drain health, which means we'll have to sell that one. Sakatumi, there are gems into which you can place when a weapon has an open socket. Or a piece of armor. That's pretty slick. Or helmets, for that matter. Wow, I'm impressed. This game has a lot going for it. I'm pretty impressed by this. We don't have much for apprentice staves. We can cast a small fireball, though. We need 2 intelligence, so I couldn't wield it if I wanted to. Ooh, big physical damage. And it does have the backstep. We don't have the dexterity for it, though. But maybe at some point. Here, I'm going to put that on this button. Because we'll eventually be able to wield it the rate we're going. So, I'm kind of curious. So, we have this thing. This one. So, I can't use the rapier. This is the short sword. And it's really fast. But the reach, of course, is pretty not great. And I'm going to go on a limb and suggest it probably doesn't do as much damage. The dark club, of course, it does 3 damage. But also has a +3 to like, dark damage, which is nice. That, of course, inevitably means that some enemies will take more if they're weak to dark element. Or they'll take less if they resist it. Whereas this is, I think, just has a flat +2, which is pretty neat, and it's one-handed, which means you potentially could have a shield. Now, we haven't found any shields yet, but I'm guessing that's what that means. Now, I wonder, can I have that and then another one? Can you dual wield? I don't see any dual wielding yet. But yeah, maybe you could have like a sword and a shield. I'm surprised that this one is worth quite a bit of gold, but this one is worth 6 gold, even though this one seems like it has more going for it. So that one's like the fun sword does sound neat, but the lack of any special abilities makes me think, maybe not. Maybe not. So I think I'll stick with this one for now. You have that as an option, which is nice. So we got some cool stuff. No levels just yet, although we're getting pretty close to another level. Clicking right along here, man. We're clicking, and we are ticking, and maybe later we'll be doing some dicking. One can only hope. One can only hope. Bop. Still surprised that one guy killed his own homie with like zero hesitation. I'm gonna guess it was like not intentional, but it was still kind of surprising is all. Smirked his own bro and didn't even blink an eye. I think otherwise this is a dead end. It is. Let's head back up and check the other area, and then we can go ahead and commit to the level. Now, if I wanted to, speaking of committing to things, I could go ahead and get my dexterity to 5. I have 2 points. I could just pump it all into dex. And of course get us this rapier, which is great, which does a physical damage of 6. Does have the backstep, which is great. And the dexterity scaling means it would like get a little bit of extra damage, which is nice. That would overall match the amount of damage this thing is doing because it's physical plus that extra 3. It might not have the same reach, but it would have better strength scaling or better scaling in general. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna kind of commit to that and say all dexterity, baby. Done a little bit of strength, but now we're like going more into dexterity, which makes sense given our character build here. And so looking at like where that attack is reaching, it kind of gets to the crest of that shadow, the penumbra of the shadow, which I think is the name, the word for it. So yeah, this one has a much shorter reach, but it's really fast. And we have the backstep. It's a short backstep though. I don't know. I'm not committed necessarily. I'm not convinced that like I'm gonna stick entirely to that, but that is it's an option to consider. But man, I do love the greater reach. I guess it's one thing like if you can stun the fuck out of an enemy. Yeah, even the backstep seems to go. Well, actually, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I'm wrong. So it goes the same distance. It just feels larger. Okay, yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll try this one for a little bit, but I feel I'll have to be a little bit smarter. And being smart is not always my forte. Not always my thing. Or there's always big fuck you, just club, and that requires no smarts. Just walk up, big smack. No elegance, no sophistication to it, just big thing. Oh, there's the guy. He's alive. Over here. Someone finally came. I came when I heard. Dr. Oak, he came when he heard. One of our options was, I'll come back later. There's magical fountains in this cave. Thought I'd hop in and be out of here in a moment. But a goblin stole my staff. I found an apprentice's staff. Is that the same thing? Oh, he's trapped there, yeah. Do you need help? Of course not. Of course I don't need help, he says. What do you need? I need my staff. Not gonna leave it here in the hands of some gobos. It'll make getting out of here a lot easier once I have my staff. Go head north. That fella is the guy that took my staff is up that way. Be prepared for him though. He maybe is using it in some way. Uncommon perhaps, so he might be slightly intelligent. I'll do it. Hurry now. I need to get out of here. We found the guy. Figured it was only a matter of time. Yeah, sure enough, the fellow we're gonna be fighting, I'm sure, will be special case. Odd to have just hidden up here. This might be a special case. This might be something that is maybe not a boss battle, but maybe like a mini boss, or maybe it could be our first boss battle. Only one way to find out. Anything else around here? No, sir. All right, let's jump on in. Remember the right click. Fuck out of here. Goblin Mage. So I don't know if there's anything special about the area where he's standing right now. So 1 fireball, 2 fireball, and then the AoE. All right. Ah. Does teleport. The teleport. Yep. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I really missed the range. think he goes back here to get his stamina back, and I can just whip up. Oh, shit. Oh, you can reflect it back at him? What the shit? That's a thing you can do? That's legal? Ouch. Heal. There he is. Down. Oh, shit. Another heal. That's the thing. I kind of want to just, like, hang around there and just whoop up on his ass. He does, like, the big swing. Oh, I love that you can reflect it. Oh, well, sometimes you can. Let's do a big heal. I'll let my health get a little bit too low there. Bop. Bop. What you doing? I thought maybe he was gonna do like one last move before he goes down. We got a staff. We're all good. He dead. I think this, like, replenishes, I guess, your mana, which we have never done anything with, obviously. So the rapier is great, but yeah, for a situation like that, a little bit of reach really goes a long way. Literally goes a long way. I can't use this staff, can I? That's the thing. You could, if you have the stats for it, you could say fuck you and just walk off without it. But you probably have to give it to him, because otherwise you're not going to progress in the main quest, probably. So I tossed the staff over to him, and presumably nobody dropped it in the pit or anything, which would have been unfortunate. A moment to recover. Get the fuck out of here. And here we are. Bad news about your bro. Danny's dead. We fucking called that shit. What the hell happened? There was nothing I can do, man. The cave. Look for him later, give him a proper burial. He's very dead and very bloodied. Whatever happened was brutal. Here's the hammer. I owe you one. Get my ass back to the camp. Now, will he imbue an item or a weapon of our choice for free? Once per difficulty? All I can think is Diablo, man. Diablo 2 specifically. Opens a beer. Cheers to you. Wait, is that a bottle of beer? I thought it was like a... That was just a mug. It is a bottle. How about that? To think they had the wherewithal to bottle those things. That's a little bit unusual. See ya. Alright, well that went well. As well as things could go, I suppose. Heck, back to the camp and accept our just desserts. Are there more gobos? There might be. The berry bushes have replenished themselves, and some of the other craftable things might have replenished. But I need more berries. Cover 3 health. Did get slapped around a little bit by that fella. Of course, I was trying to be all fancy with my cool rapier instead of using the obvious weapons that I should have just stuck with the whole time. This thing, which we haven't really found a use for yet. Anything else? Ran out of stamina. Alright. Talk with this guy first. You're back at base. Thanks for coming by, man. My headache's almost gone. Anything for that hammer? Don't forget about that. The only smith, he said, I'm the best and only smith in this camp. Could give you some of my weapons, he says. A weapon sounds good. My latest work, a longsword. I have no use for a sword. 100 gold. I was gonna say, I think I'm not as into swords. I'd rather like a polearm or something. We got money for our troubles. Use that to buy ourselves something fancy. Like, what I should do is I should sell him some of our extra stuff that I don't need. Well, first, let's talk to a couple of the folks. And break some more barrels that have somehow been replenished with more gold. But I never see this place again, man. Thanks for getting me out of there, bro. Here's some coins. Got the Chivo for slaving the wizard. Do you know anything about the champion's coin? Magical coins mentioned in the Broken Wall texts. The Pale coins. Possess great power. Something from the past, but I don't know why they were buried and forgotten. They don't exist anymore. Can you help me find more? Gotta go through the mine, though, which is closed at the moment. Have to investigate. Key to open the mine will meet at the ruins. Okay. Anything else? Why'd you close the mines? An interesting tale. Encountered something near the end of the mines? A beautiful grotto with a waterfall. The reason for the closing, though, was the ancient ruins were found behind the waterfall. Felt a magical presence and a dreadful presence. Didn't want to let anybody in because we were scared of what it was. Known Balder for years. He's a good dude. Work well together. Think he would like to sell or buy even. Nothing that would really make much of a difference for us, a non-magic guy. Need brew potions? No. Go to the Academy of Mages. Leela might also be able to help with brewing. Academy, it's north of the capital. Only place here that can study magic. Alright. And then let's talk with old Baldy there. Baldy's basics. I'm looking for Thamir. Well, no, we found him. You should be here already. I want to join your camp. To prove we can trust you. What can I do? King's been increasingly searching for bandits and has them executed. Bandits around the capital are attacking citizens and merchants, which is why it's not safe. But they're not like us, though. Goron. Not Gohan or Goku. Goron is the guy's name. King has us all on his hit list. Figure out what planes the king or the royal guard has. Speak to his advisor in the capital. The king himself won't speak to you. Old Waynard is his name. What a dumb name. Ask the guards about their duties. So talk to the royal guards. Never mention my name to the guards or the king. They think I'm dead. Let's keep it that way. You're dead? Do I look dead to you? Finish your task, then I'll tell you more. Sounds good. And then he'll let us join. I'm gonna open the mine, by the way. Thamir told me, he already gave me the key. We haven't been there for a while. Don't know what's out there, man. I might be fucked. Magic barely scratched the things in the mine. Alright, see you later, alligator. Grab this. Boop. Okay. See, combat training. Why should I do that? I don't know. Weird that they still won't train me anything. And eventually there's something really cool in there, I'm sure. So now we'll, break some things. Grab some extra pocket change. Get some extra honey, and then we shall sell our extra wares. Then venture off towards the mines, baby. Head to those ruins. See what awaits. I should have just taken the guy's sword. I almost wonder if it would have been more valuable to sell than just the 100 gold, but probably not. But that's the thing, though. It's like I think the build we're kind of going for, it's less in the persuasion of like strength scaling swords and more in pole arms and like dexterity shenanigans. Let's go and sell some things. To sell. Can you teach me how to forge things? I can't teach you, though. I do have a blueprint. Hear me out, though. Bring me the blueprints and the materials. What do you think? Can I find blueprints? This will sell them. Find ore in the mines. Also merchants. Can you forge artifacts? Nope, can't do that. Gotta find some in the capital. Sounds good. Craft me some new stuff. Here's a blueprint. So I got the lance. I do have 3 iron ore. I need 4 of them, though. And this will be big damage, but it requires a lot of juice. I don't have what that one takes. It also is quite expensive. Well, no, it's actually not too bad. It's 50, I think. And I have 403 gold. We can afford it, but we need the ores. Not the ands, but the ores. So I will sell you. Yeah, this is the stuff I have. I'll sell you my old fucking my loincloth, man, which goes for nothing. This does have a socket, by the way. So I could put a my pants have a socket in them. I could stick something in my pants. There's a glory hole in my pants. That's pretty exciting. Mana per second, which is great. Excuse me. So I think I'll just sell that one. And get the extra one. Probably sell the toadstool. Except it doesn't really go for much. Sell the bucket. Sell the dagger. Sell the 2 plain short swords. The torch I'll hang on to. The old lance, get it out of here. Regular short sword. The apprentice's staff, sell that one. This doesn't sell for very much. Pickaxe. Oh, it does mine ore. That is useful. That is useful. Hang on onto that guy. Man, these things, despite having a high value, they don't sell for much. So, yeah, I think we'll sell this guy. I'll hang on to the dark club. Hang on to the wooden spear. Hang on to that guy. Yeah, that all is well and good. Anything he has for me. Yes, the things I've sold, including a hardened lumberjack axe. Jackaxe? Oh, lumberjack axe. Right. Why'd I read that in such a funny way? Lumberjack axe. What a real jackaxe. What a lameoid. Yeah, so 10 physical damage requires a lot of strength, obviously. And adds even more physical damage, so that's pretty impressive. Hardened spear. Has that evasive strike. An additional 5 damage on top of that. That's pretty impressive. I might just grab that, honestly. The longsword the guy would have given us, there's no way we would have been able to sell it for that much. So, I think we made the right choice, actually. Club, yes, I might get this hardened spear. That's pretty sick. Physical damage is really impressive. Way better than my rapier. Of course, it has both strength and dexterity requirements. And it doesn't scale very well off of either one. This one scales a little bit better. So eventually that one will be worth it. Chainmail, which is nice. Blueprint of A armor. We don't know what it is, though. Some kind of weapon, some kind of armor. Kind of a bum we don't know what it is. I think I'll just get the spear. And then I'll sell the old one, which goes for peanuts, obviously. And I think I might just get rid of the... Well, it is one-handed, so we could use a shield with it, presumably. Except it doesn't say, oddly enough. And that one's two-handed. That one's implied to be two-handed. Yeah, one-handed. It doesn't say this one's one-handed. I think it would still be one-handed, though. So once I find a shield, we'll give that the college try. Hang on to the endurance one. I think I'll hang on to everything else. I don't really see myself, unless I find like just an incredible socket. I don't really see myself using this. I think I'll just go ahead and sell that now, actually. Everything else is all good. Cool. So I think for the time being, we'll do... What do I have? So 3 is open, so I'll make that one 3. This one 4, and that one 5. I might just sell the Dark Club, because now the Dark Club is a lot less worthwhile. I guess unless there's something that's like weak to dark elements for fighting some kind of like holy thing. We probably won't this early in the game, but I mean, you know, I suppose I can hang on to it. It's fine. Yeah, the spear is the good shit. I love that it has that backstep, and also the evasive strike, where it backsteps and attacks in one quick motion, which is pretty slick, actually. I think I'll just do the regular backstep. Of course, got messed up by getting slapped around by those bad guys, so I will probably maybe not use these, since it's used potentially in crafting. So I think what I'll instead do is have that be the first slot, apples be the second. Oh, well and good. So we'll do away some of those. Oh, and I think I leveled up, didn't I? Yes. No, I did not. I'm full of shit. But we are pretty close to the next level, though. Cool. Alright, so... where's where to go from here? I think the mine's over here. Or is it the well? Yeah, it is right here. Can't go in. Maybe I have to talk to Leela. Oh, they're up here. That's the key. There we go. You mentioned you brew potions, but I'm inexperienced. Bring me the ingredients and the simple recipes. Cool. So I have no recipes right now. Let's brew some potions. She knows how to make a health potion, a weak one. It takes 5 gold and 1 small healing herb. Recovers 6 health, which isn't much. We have better stuff right now. Replace the rest. Still costs 10 gold. No, thank you. Into sell. The usual, yeah. And 2 eggs. Alright. In we go. To find our way through here and also make our way to the ruins, which is where, like, the next big things will be found. I think we're doing... let's see. What was it? It was the journal. We have a couple of main quests and, of course, the side quests. We did that one. This is in the outlaw camp. Oh, this is completed quests. Okay, there we go. Plans, champions, coin, right. So that's what we got right now, just those 2. The capital will be presumably a fairly major venture. That'll be like a major thing for us to take on. Presumably, and I'm gonna guess it's probably further north, past that bandit camp that we've heard about. Dank shrooms, very good. I'm gonna guess that is the opposite of giving light. It recovers mana, that's nice. No bad guys yet, but I suspect that will soon change. Half to the right. By the way, did I actually set... I forgot to change the category. No wonder. There we go. That's my category was set incorrectly on the TikTok side. There we go. What do we have here? Oh, it's glow mushroom. I thought this like thing. Oh, is that? Hold on. Is that a mineable ore vein? I suppose. I'm gonna set that to 7. 6. That is exactly what that is. Nice. So now I could get that lance crafted. Yeah, the pickaxe is not something I would use as a weapon, but the fact that it can be used to mine stuff is neat. This path to the left as well. That's what the ore veins look like. Nice and thick and veiny, just the way I like them. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. Make sure I didn't miss any other ones. I'm half tempted to just head back to the base and say, hey, man, give me that heckin' lance there, bro. Kind of curious. Man, and this replenishes every time. Bonk. Except we won't be able to use it for a while. That's the thing. Oh, I sold my old lance. Right. Right. Can I buy it back from you, bro? Oh, shit. Wrong one. Hopefully he still has it. I don't think he does. Shit. I think I hacked it up, man. God darn it. Big leather shield. Gosh darn it. It's embarrassing. It just registered to me. It's like, right, I got rid of it like a dingus. Like a darn dang dingus. Well, that is a shame. But I'm sure we'll maybe find it again, maybe? Who else would I have sold it to? I think he's the only guy I've bartered with. Darn. We'll keep our eyes peeled. There might be more where that came from, hopefully. What game was it where that was like a thing where you... Oh, it was Starbound. Starbound, you start with like a broken weapon. and it's not very good, and you very quickly find something better, and then you find better equipment and better equipment and better equipment. And then, like, near the end of the main quest line, if you held on to that first broken weapon you started the game with, you can repair it or upgrade it in some way, and it becomes like one of the best weapons in the game. Like, shit, man, I should have hung on to that shit, bro. Oh well, oh well. Oh wow, they weren't kidding. This really illuminates it. I should be walking around with this. Much easier to see what's going on. Big chest, but it's locked. Of course it is. That thing. It feels so much nicer being able to see. I thought it would just give me like a bigger radius. I think it would illuminate everything in the vicinity. Oh, that's really nice too. You can light the stationary torches. What a cool detail. Really nice. If I light all the torches, will it give me a key or open the chest or something? A satisfying Zelda-inspired jingle, perhaps? One can only hope. Bah. That one's open. Club, an earth rune, a rapier, blueprint of a weapon. Does it tell me what the weapon blueprint is of? What it's a blueprint for? Iron shield. That is nice. Old sword. Old lance! Yo, now we're set. Now we're set. Alright. But again, we don't have the juice to use it yet. I'm fairly close to a level. We haven't actually fought anything in this area just yet. To confirm, this thing is indeed locked, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Anything else cool? Oh, outlaw mine key. Wait, no. Outlaw mine key. Not for this. That's for something else. We'll keep our eyes peeled. We got firebomb, which is exciting. Hang on to that old lance. Old sword. Pretty slick. Firebomb could be nifty. I will place that. I think I'm okay to put that on slot 4, actually. Boop. Wait, what was on 6? Oh, yeah, 6 was the torch. I'm surprised I got deselected. Oops, there we go. Alright, so that is the extent of this room. I don't suppose I can leave notes on the map, can I? Right click? No, I can't. Okay, so just I have to remember there's a locked chest here. I can find the key for it. That'd be great. Light some torches. Just because it's fun, and I'm curious if there's like... I'm gonna put the torch away after we light these things to see if it does indeed make the entire area properly illuminated, or if it's just, you know, for show. Yeah, it's more light, obviously, but... Well, actually, no, it is... There's kind of like a latent ambient light that's just kind of a little bit more visible. It's not much, but it's something. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's honest work. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. Bop. There we go. Oh. It's unexpected. Are you a friend? No, you are not a friend. I'm not surprised. He did something. He did something to attack me. Careful around those fellers. An iron ore. Crystal fellas will pop up every so often. I'm gonna hit it multiple times, but it's a one done for these fellers. Oh, it's a projectile. Yeah. And I think I've been hit by everything they've attacked us with so far. But knowing that you can... Oh, you know what? I wonder. Hold on. I'm looking for... Because earlier we were slapping things back. Was it this thing? Counters attacks. I wonder if counters attacks means it can, like, parry melee weapons or can deflect projectiles. I would be willing to bet this one probably doesn't have that. Physical damage. If it's a stabby weapon, I bet it doesn't have that. Physical damage, 7. Yeah. Counters attacks. Because it's like a sweeping weapon as opposed to a piercing. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So knowing that, yeah, I shouldn't try to do like that like reflection mechanic. As cool as it is, it's not worth trying here. Out of curiosity, I can't mine the crystals. I didn't think so. Big crystal fella? No. Those are big and scary looking. Else around here. All right. Moving on up then. We started. Yeah. Sure I haven't missed anything else along the way. Now, because this is at least somewhat procedurally generated, I do wonder what are other, like, variations of this map that we could see. Wonder. Ooh, it's like slightly differently colored? These two? Okay, it's not significant. I thought maybe there was something to it. The hole. We found the, well, not a goblin hole, but we found the mine hole. We found mine hole. I'm always happy to show off mine hole. The dank shroom, which restores mana, I think. Ooh, Meerkat's got something for us. Oh snap. Oh, shnikes. Anything else that I've missed? Found the hole. We found the ground Dusty. I'm going to switch to my weapon and we'll be ready for some shenanigans. Do a little heal action as well. Let's get back into Pale Coins and see what awaits us in the cave Ussy and the hole in this cave. Or I guess mine Ussy, because we're inside of a mine right now. That was a fun one though. I mean, the MS Paint challenges are always a good time, but always down for more. Always down for more of the weird shit. Get them wall sconces. Get them going. Yeah, I feel like anytime I approach one of these crystals, I'm just gonna like default to assuming they might come to life and just start stabbing and start blasting. Of my default approach to most unknowns. They're not popping up. They ain't popping. Once again, I need to keep an eye out for the key to that chest we saw above. We found another key. We found the outlaw mine key. I don't know if this is... I don't think this is... Oh, no, we use this to get into the mine. Okay, and it's not the mine... It's not for, like, inside the mine. That's just what got us in. I just assumed it, like, used the key afterwards. But no, it's still in our inventory. That's what we used to get in here in the first place. But yeah, you can just kind of, like, quick shot them. If you kind of go aggro. That by the time they finish the climbing up animation, you've already damaged them. And they're on their way to death. Now, what is it? It's, not Noita. Spelunky. Spelunky is the game where, as you light torches, if you have a torch in your hand, or otherwise some kind of, like, source of flames, you can actually light unlit torches, and you get a very small amount of gold for doing so. Which, on its own, isn't much, but it can add up over time. It's not much, but it's honest twerk. So it adds up. Smegma Summoner, that's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I was telling the homies at the Halloween, at the New Year's party, that I saw a really good screening the other day. It was DEI Speedwagon. Thought that one was pretty good. Crystal Piece. Crystal Piece. Like a gun. When I think of peace, again, Grace and I have been watching The Sopranos, so when I hear the word peace, I think of like a, like my piece, like my gun. For anybody curious, we just watched season 3, episode 12 or 11. It was the second to last episode of the season of season 3. Last night we watched the what was it? The something Pines episode. The one where Chrissy and where Christopher and Polly get stuck outside in the pines, and they have to stay overnight, and it's a whole fucking debacle. That was a funny episode. It's not a very funny show, but that was a funny episode. So that was like, there was a lot of like very funny lines. The part where he's like, all right, I'll say this much. This might be spoilers for anybody who's not watched The Sopranos, so I'll wave my hand when I'm done talking if you want to mute the stream real quick. But the part where Tony is warning them, like, hey man, the guy you're trying to catch, he's like a decorated soldier. He was like in the Soviet army back in the day. He killed all these guys. He worked for the Department of the Interior. So be careful, be careful. And he tells that to Polly, and Polly really listens to Christopher. It's like, turns out the guy we're looking for, he's some decorated soldier. He was in the military. And would you believe that shit? He's an interior decorator. Not realizing that the Department of the Interior means like a state position, not an interior decorator, you dumbass. Like it was a very stupid line. So anyway, we watched the episode after that one, which was a fucking doozy. The Outdoor Pines episode was a funny episode. This one was fucking intense. The one we watched today, so it was a goddamn doozy. Just couldn't get into The Sopranos. I'm really enjoying it. I would say it's probably not for everybody, but I'm loving the shit out of it. It has a bit of a common thread, kind of, with Mad Men. The guy that made Mad Men was like, his mentor was the guy that created The Sopranos. So it's not the same guy, obviously, but like there's a thread of if you like one, you might like the other. Because and I would say there's a slightly similar vibe with that style of storytelling, with the details that are present in each episode, background details and foreshadowing and like knowing looks that characters will give that kind of I don't know, betray what they're thinking. Just those little subtleties there. And of course, that's not that exciting. I know that doesn't sound like much, but considering the show came out in like 1997, I think, was, makes it a pretty big deal. It's definitely ahead of its time. And I loved Mad Men. So anything that is of a similar persuasion really gets my ass real good. Found some gold. Was there anything else that I'd found? Lesser Earth Rune. Very good. But yeah, nothing else really jumps out. Junk items. Junk normal. Magic. Rare. Epic. Unique. That for now. We have a lot of the ore though. A lot of that stuff. Yeah, I would say if you're not big on The Sopranos, what I might recommend is if you haven't already, is to try Mad Men. Because I would say if you like Mad Men, that's like an easy, I would say Mad Men's an easy recommendation. The Sopranos isn't for everybody, and Mad Men isn't for everybody. But Mad Men, I think, is an easier watch, and of course, it's a lot more contemporary. Granted, well, I mean, it came out like 10 years ago, but still, some aspects of The Sopranos have aged like quite a bit. And I don't mean like it's aged poorly. Maybe something slightly, but like, it's sometimes a little distracting when they're talking about like, oh yeah, I boosted a truck full of DVD players. These things will make us a fortune. That kind of stuff doesn't really, it's kind of cute. It's kind of quaint by today's standards. It's like, oh yeah, DVD players, real expensive stuff, man. But yeah, I would say start with Mad Men. And from there, if you love Mad Men like I did, then you'll probably be really into The Sopranos. Mad Men's so good, dude. The problem with Mad Men is that it was almost too good, and it kind of made it hard to enjoy like decent TV shows, because Mad Men is a very, very good TV show. It's like, for my money, one of the best ever made. And then you try to watch a show that's like okay or good, but it just can't reach those same heights. So like I'm not like snooty about it, but I definitely find myself going, it's just not the same. So the number of times Grace and I have tried a show, and I'm not like turning up my nose at it, but I'm over here like, my standards are too high now though, bro. God damn it. We got Kragon, by the way. Good to see you, dude. Is it a reference to Pale Blood? Maybe. It actually might be, Kragon, because this game definitely borrows heavily. Well, I shouldn't say borrows heavily, but definitely has some common thread with other Soulsborne games, because there's a stamina meter, and there's dodge rolls, and well, maybe not dodge rolls, but there's a dodge button, and there's like different ways you can build your character. There's the kinds of things you'd expect. Oh, by the way, I do have a level, by the way. I should use this shit. So there's some common threads for sure between this and Dark Souls. I would say it's a Souls-like, but it's not like a Dark Souls clone, obviously. But it wouldn't shock me if the developer had Bloodborne in mind. The gangster aesthetic? Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, the storytelling that they do in The Sopranos centers very heavily around, the New Jersey and New York mafia, basically. That's a big focus on that, on like the storytelling. But it's so much more than that, man. Yeah, 500 crates of DDR5 RAM. Exactly. Yeah, that's some valuable shit right there, man. That's some valuable shit. How's about this? What do I want to level into? We definitely want to be able to use, eventually, that sick-ass... I don't know if I can look at my blueprints, but that really good fancy lance. Not fancy pants, fancy lance. I don't know if there's a way to look at my learned blueprints. Maybe I should have just had it crafted. I think it was like 9 dexterity and like 4 strength or something, so we definitely want to keep investing. And of course, the weapon we're using right now uses both strength and dexterity as like scaling. What I might do is this. I think I'll do 1 into strength because that way I'm not relying on the +1 we have from the necklace. That's nice. And then I think I'll also do endurance or maybe more luck. Or maybe I should just go full hog into these things. Let's do it. Yeah, let's just fucking do it because I want to be able to use that really cool weapon probably sooner than later. Nah, they're in construction, Alex. Yeah, it's the modern interpretation. It's the construction. Actually, on paper and on his taxes, Tony Soprano is a waste management handles waste management consultation. Waste management logistics, I believe, is his official job title. So, you know, he owns and manages a, you know, garbage management and solutions company. So that's officially, you know, what he does according to his taxes. Oh, the torches went out. Or did I never light them? I guess they don't stay lit. That's okay. But no, what I will say is that this game is very good. It's a very enjoyable game. I actually have never played Bloodborne. I'm kind of a weird one. I've actually never played... the only Souls game, like the only From Software games I've played are Dark Souls 1, which I've played all the way through. I've beaten it twice. And Night Rain. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Those are the only 2 Souls game or From Software games that I've played extensively. I've played like 4 hours of Dark Souls 2 and I want to play more, but it was one of those where I put it down and I just need to get back to it at some point. And to be honest, I wasn't even going to pick up Night Rain. My original plan was like, well, I'm so far behind with Soulsborne games, or From Software games at least. I'll pick it up eventually, but like, I'll hold off, maybe pick it up on sale, because I had some friends that wanted to play with me. So I was like, I think I'll hold off. I'm so far behind, you know, I gotta get caught up. And then one of my friends just gifted me the game, so I was like, all right, I guess I'm fucking playing it, goddamn. So that got my ass pretty good. Yeah, it's nice being able to just pop them while they're still kind of spawning in. That was a easy to miss one right there. Any other torchy boys down here? Path leading south and one leading further east, or I'm sorry, further west. Keep on keeping on, baby. Ooh. Step. Yeah, every time I approach one of these kind of standard crystal clusters, I'll just assume it's gonna come to life and try to get my ass. Does that drain the water? Oh, there's probably gonna be a second one because I raised that one up, or maybe lowered it down. But I adjusted it in some way, so we'll look for another chest or another switch at some point. A switch, that means it can be a top or a bottom. A switch hitter. Anything else here? So we opened that, we activated that one switch. Let's head elsewhere. Head elsewhere. The land of the Wood Elves. Elsewhere. Go north and then west. East? I thought you said west. There's some gobos, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, also Warbun has a little something for us. So let's pause the game. Actually, once again, this is one of those games where you can't, like, truly pause it, so I'll walk over here for just a moment. But anywho, let's get back to it, friends, and we know there's some bad guys awaiting us. We shall meet them with the power of diplomacy and patience and discipline and tolerance and all that such. Just kidding, we're gonna murder the shit out of everybody. Running away, so never mind. I'll at least make it easier to see. Now he done sees us. Yo, we damaged the dick right out of him, though. Damage the dick right out of his ass. Pop. Oh, I got the one shot because I'm a critting bastard. Hell yeah. Now, the damage scaling that we have with strength and dexterity is grade E, which is not very impressive. But still, as we're leveling up our strength and our dexterity, we are doing more damage, slowly but surely. Step. Step. Fuck him up. He's dead. And also, monster tooth, monster tooth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. Something a little fun. There you go. As an international Warbun Day extravaganza. That's right, man. You have any plans for this weekend, Warbun? Because the way I see it, your birthday doesn't have to end with just the day. When your birthday falls on a Thursday, hey man, I see keep that party going into Friday. Some Saturday, Sunday action. I mean, some people make it a birth month. Some folks say, you know, why limit yourself? So I say there's no wrong way to do it. Well, that's not true. There are wrong ways to do it. There are some wrong ways. If you were to say, well, Alex, I'm gonna go on a 6-day-long bender involving hookers and blow, then I might say, okay, that's maybe not a great way to do it. But otherwise, though, do a lot worse. More iron ore. Go. There's a chest up yonder. Meerkat says, it's my birthday. That's the kind of energy we like to see around here. I say, keep the party rolling, baby. Now, I say that. I realize my birthday is coming up in, like, 2 months. And, I don't know. I'm always weird when it comes to birthdays. I don't really ever want to, like, do anything big. I don't, like, want to make it a big deal about myself or anything. It's gonna sound very hypocritical and very ridiculous, but some of you might understand where I'm coming from when I say this. I don't really like being the center of attention. And that might sound ridiculous. Alex, you're a streamer. Of course you're a whore for attention, you idiot, you dingus, you stupid head. You probably aren't saying that out loud, but you might be thinking it. And you're not wrong, but when I stream, the way I rationalize it is that I am not the center of attention. The game is the center of the attention. I'm just commentating it. I'm just like, I'm the supporting actor. I'm the support role. I'm the Junkrat? What's that guy's name? I never actually played Overwatch. Mercy? I don't know. I'm thinking of, like, I'm the support role. I'm the support guy to the game's Widowmaker. So I don't like being the center of attention. I'm happy being involved. I enjoy being involved, but I don't really enjoy being, like, the thing. So when it's birthday times, it's always like, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. And last year we got to have a fun time. We got to hang out with Chuck and Aaron and Helen, all of our friends. Last year we got to do some fun stuff for the birthday, which was good. But that was outside of the norm for me. Usually I'm like, you know, Grace and I go out for dinner, just have it be nice and chill. I'm easy to please. I'm easy to please. We found nothing. Oh, we probably have to go back though. We probably have to go back to that other thing. Because now that we've presumably evened out the water levels. What was I about to say? Levelized, normalized the water levels. We probably need to go back and see how that used to look in the other way. Blackjack and hookers, it says Iggle Wiggles. That's right. You know what? Forget the blackjack. Chuck says, don't do it alone, winky face. Winky face. That's right, man. That's right. Oh, that's right. You got your VTube thing coming up. That's right, Warbun. That's right. Some 7 Days to Die. Solid, man. That sounds solid. Junkrats are attention seekers. Yeah, I realized, like, as I was trying to tell the story or use the analogy, I was like, well, this is falling apart. I never actually played. I've like played Overwatch. I've like launched the executable like twice, and it's a cool game. It's just not my cup of tea. So I've played it, but I haven't like played it. So I can't really like give proper or accurate descriptions for things. All I can do is pretend I know what I'm talking about when I clearly don't. Yeah, so it raised the water level up. So let's go one more further. Some kind of celebration. I might just have us, if we do anything, it might just be another of what we did last year. Head to the arcade, hang out with the homies for a bit, and something real easy and peasy. So hopefully it doesn't rain cats and dogs this year, because when we went out last year, we had like an awful thunderstorm. Kind of out of nowhere, right as we were leaving, so it's kind of scary driving home. So hopefully if we do something this year, we won't be risking life and limb doing so. What's up, Shock Value? Did some 7 Days to Die. Okay, yeah. My brain was like, wait, 7 Dungeons and Dragons? What the heck? Yeah, some 7 Days to Die. I've played it 2 or 3 times, and it's a really cool game. I've never stuck with it, so it's always like play once and have a fun time, and that's it. But I've never like committed to playing it long term or having like an ongoing game. But I think it's a cool game though. Overwatch 1 is a decade old. Wow. Yeah, I mean 2016. That means David Bowie passed away 10 years ago. Well, really, everything kind of, let's be real, everything kind of started going to shit 10 years ago. And I know things weren't going like perfectly 11 years ago, but still, I think a lot of us can agree that, yeah, 10 years ago was when like things started to get fucky, and not the good kind. Once David Bowie passed away, it kind of ushered forth this doom and gloom we never really properly recovered from, and it's just been going down the pooper since then. And not the good kind of going inside the pooper, not the enjoyable kind that I remember from college. But no, I do remember when Overwatch came out. I remember it was a big deal when it was announced, because Blizzard is like doing this like new, I don't know if it was new per se, but the idea of the hero shooter, the idea of the hero shooter as a genre was either brand new or still a burgeoning game genre at the time. And it was like this cool new shooter idea. And of course, it was a new Blizzard game. Blizzard doesn't really make a lot of video games, so a new Blizzard game is, you know, in itself worthy of attention, or at least it was back in those days. Maybe not as much nowadays. And it's a new IP, so that part was exciting. And it has all these interesting characters. The animations were so cool. The character designs were awesome. People got real horny online about the character designs. I mean, all the waifus. I mean, and husbandos. Let's be real. Everybody's got a little something there to enjoy. I was joking with some friends the other day how, like, you can judge a game by its popularity based on how horny the fan art is. And I don't mean how good the game is, but it's just its popularity level will inform you about the fan art. Or it will inform you about, like, just general popularity. Yeah, what am I trying to say? The fan art level and horniness and quality is a measure of the popularity. No other new weapons. But we found a couple other things. I found adventurer clothes, 2 sockets, and better item find. Ooh, I should be using that, yeah. Also some leather wraps. For some glovies. Just a glove slot. Good to know. Good to know. Let's do that. After Harambe died, there was that. That was also 2016. How could I forget? Get the Twitch integration. Yeah. Oh, that sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome, Warbun. Getting attacked by the chat. Yeah, you'll probably have the, what is it? The Twitch integrated something, the tits, whatever it's called, where it's like, when you cheer, there will be like stuff thrown at you. Bowie was out of the curve. There you go, man. He chose to die a few presidents ago. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame he died. I think it was of cancer, and he wasn't young, but he wasn't old by any stretch. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. But yeah, it was sad when he died. And I love that last album he put out, Black Star. Really good album. Was it Dark Star? No, I think it was Black Star. Really good album. Really good album. I love the title track. Really good stuff. It looks like we have a beard, by the way. That's like, well, our guy does have a beard. It looks like we have a big red beard. Just our scarf. Now the question is, do I want to put a socket in it? Probably not, because we're probably going to get better gems and also better equipment pretty soon here. Another one of those things. Zoolander, Bowie's in that one. That's cool. I forgot Bowie had a cameo in that one. Jump on down, baby. What was the beach volleyball game? Yeah, there was the Dead or Alive. I'm gonna say Extreme Beach Volleyball. Does that sound right? I think there were other volleyball games. I think there were other ones, but Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball was ... noteworthy for reasons that need no further itemization, no further clarification. It's called Volleyball Unbound Pro Beach Volleyball. That's the one you were thinking of. Yeah, that's probably more of like a proper volleyball game and not just eye candy. Extreme Beach Volleyball was more on the cheesecake side of the equation. And I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. Even though I may be lactose intolerant, there's a certain kind of cheesecake I would enjoy. I would not complain to see in a video game of that persuasion. Would be hypocritical of me to speak ill of it. Is this a boss arena? It looks like it's gonna be a little something something. Some jiggle physics go boing boing. Yeah, honestly, yeah. On items, weapon. Oh, so it's a little bit more involved than just the tits thing that I've seen. The Twitch integrated throwing system, I think is what the tit stands for. Oh shit. Crystal Bulwark. Oh fuck. Oh geez. Oh god. Oh fuck. Gonna throw some shit at me. Does the lightnings. Bop. He does not have a health bar, so I have no idea how... Oh, no, he does have a health bar. Full of shit. Ouch. And break the crystals. Like the champagne. Ow. If I just bully his crystals. Ow. Oh, but then he makes more. What a cheater. Woo. Kind of run away for a minute and have this out so I can see a little bit better. Some more healsies. Oh, shit. Oop. Wrong way. Oh, I'm dead. 20 damage. It's like my death enemy. Oh, last save. Last autosave. When is last autosave? As I saved before I started getting into the thick of it, but I should have saved before I started this battle proper. Okay, oh, thank goodness. That's a generous autosave. I might throw the firebomb at him. Or I'm gonna just wail on him while he's spawning. By spawning, I mean, well, that's not really happening. Ow. Bop. Ow. Throw. Yeah, get fireballed, idiot. So those, they have like a curve to them, but not necessarily a guarantee. Ouch. But that big square one is scary. One more hit. He's out. And I got a level. Nice. And then he just disappears. No fanfare. No things gained. I was thinking maybe I'd get some like crystal materials, but nothing. That sounds pretty cool, the Warbun. There's a nude mod. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure that took like 5 minutes for the modding community, for the Xbox modding community to like put some cheesecake mods together for Extreme Beach Volleyball. I'm sure it took no time at all. Now, what's upsetting about Extreme Beach Volleyball is I never got to play it because I think I got an original Xbox eventually, but not until much later in the game's console's life cycle. So I never actually got to play it, but you know, I'd heard about it. Actually, that's not true. I think I did actually play. I think one of my friends had it, so I was like playing it, or at least like, I think it was one of those where he played it for a little bit, and I realized like, the game's just okay. It's like not that exciting. I mean, the ladies look nice, but that's about it. It was just okay. So here's the little teleport thing. Found the runes. Thanks for helping me back there with that giant crystal bulwark fella, by the way. Real good help. These places, they are magical, he says, but not for sightseeing. To beat him up, and it's a pretty good one too. Yeah, honestly, I'm the most milquetoast guy when it comes to fighting games. I'm awful at them, and I don't play them very often, but I will acknowledge Dead or Alive is a fun series. It is a fun series, and I mean, yes, it's like eye candy, but I think it plays really well too. But I'm no good at them, and I mean, I barely can hold myself together with Soul Calibur, which also has some horny to it as well. I mean, name a modern fighting game series that doesn't have some horny. The coins might be already lost, but here's what's worth looking into, he says. This thing we're looking at emits a magical aura. Feared for the safety of the camp, so I ordered the mine closed, but this might have answers that you seek. You know what it is? Not yet. Not even sure what this thing does. What do we do now? Thing is probably inactive. I might be able to reactivate it. Alright. It's just gonna teleport us probably. Enough talk. Have at this. Oh, did he pass out? What the fuck? The cheesecake, yeah. The volleyball is pretty alright, yeah. I thought it was alright. I thought it was just an okay game. Ivy? Yes. Ivy is one of the noteworthy characters in the series. There were, oh, what was it? The character with like the really tight red outfit, Taki. I was never good as Taki, but yes, there's like in the opening cutscene, there's not a lot left to the imagination. There's things are very, very skin tight. Touch the stone. Touch. Now I'm here in the spooky zone. Can I teleport back? Not yet. Oh, I did level, by the way. We'll do... I would say, since I don't know how much I'll need, I'll do one of each. I got to click the same one twice by accident. For now. Yeah, I'm sure there were other characters that, yeah, that had a certain persuasion about them. All I can think of is, like, is the characters that I mained, which is to say Nightmare and Keelik and the girl with the punchy daggers. I liked her a lot. I can't remember her name. Green hair, I think. The punchy dagger girl, she was really good. Maxie, I enjoyed Maxie a lot. He was really, I like with the nunchucks, like that was fun. Zhang Hua, I like Zhang Hua a lot. I liked her moveset. There's a handful of others. I was never that good with Sophia? Sophitia? There's a couple others. Oh, I have to activate? Oh, it costs money. Oh, it's expensive. I mean, I'm kind of close. Let's do this one. Open. Oh, it's like storage. That's just okay. I mean, I guess there's limited inventory slots, but for now, not really an issue. Voldo, there we go. Now Chuck's speaking our real language. Is this Soul Calibur? Yeah, I'm talking Soul Calibur, yeah. Yoshimitsu and Voldo are both characters that are... Whomstar you? Both characters that are, I think, hard to play, but if you're good as those characters, you're hard to play against. It's like, I've always theorized that if... And I would never do this because I'm awful at the game, but if I were to sit down at a Soul Calibur tournament and the person I'm facing like picks Voldo or Yoshimitsu and doesn't like grin or like, oh, go haha, like, but is like very serious and like sits down, goes to Yoshimitsu or Voldo, picks their preferred alt costume and then hits ready, I'm just gonna forfeit because they are gonna be very good and those characters are so like hard to read and they're so weird and goofy. It's the classic drunken master kind of vibe where like their moves are so hard to understand. Yeah, the seppuku attack, the fucking pogo stick. Keelik is annoying to fight against, so is Nightmare, let's be real. Any sort of long-range shithead is annoying. Or Maxie, just button mashing. Well, of course, it's Soul Calibur, so button mashing is kind of how it goes, honestly. Whomstar you? I was called Nuviar. Pretty late. We'll go for a little bit longer. What are you exactly? I don't know. I was never given a reason for my existence. I'm just fucking here, bro. Just chill. I'm just chilling, man. I'll call myself a watcher. Where am I? We're in a place outside of space and time. This is the Eternal Realm. What about the champion's coin? Gon is the worst? See, that's a problem. I've only played Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube. I've not played anything beyond or before that. So I've never played Soul Calibur 1 or Soul Edge. And I've never played any of the other ones. So there's a whole bunch of newer characters that I've not seen. That also means I never played Yoda or Darth Vader. He knows about the champion's coin. What about the pale coins? Yeah, just Nightmare. There you go. The low attack. That's right, man. That's incredible. Yeah, Nightmare has some attacks that are, like, annoying to deal with. There's the one where it's, like, the diagonal, like, stab one. And then there's the one where it's, like, the downward slash with huge range and stupid damage. Yeah, it's, he's probably my favorite. And he's probably everyone's favorite because his moveset has such great range. He hits like a goddamn dump truck. So, yeah, Nightmare's the fucking coolest, honestly. Oh, they're from Tekken. Okay. Right. Yeah, like a small fella. Gotcha. Okay. In any franchise, right? Now, Tekken, of course, is also Namco, and Namco, of course, made Soul Calibur. Hence why the Tekken, John Tekken, the main guy, is in the PlayStation 2 version of Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, Nightmare is cool. He is also cool as fuck. Or Siegfried, as he's also known in some of the prequel games, Soul Edge. Learn more about the Pale Coins. The creatures unknown to me emerge. They are the Pale Ones. And their artifacts were the Pale Coins. They contained intense power. But then the Pale Ones disappeared. No trace except the coins. Everyone fought over the coins themselves. It was a danger, and they destroyed them. More Pale Coins were destroyed. Their existence faded. The Champion Coin, the very first one, that was too powerful. Given a different form, the owner was able to wish for anything they wanted. Why are you looking for it? Given a task to find it. Can I find it? I'm not sure. Lies deep within the city of Dulog. Or Dulok. You're right, Yoshimitsu is also in Tekken. That's correct. That is correct. Same moveset and everything, or something similar at least, yeah. And of course, in like the special modes of Soul Calibur, you can like equip different weapons. Some with like, this one has better range, this one does more damage, this one hurts you when you wield it. And each character has like a joke weapon, like a toy sword, or like the bug catcher net for Link. So I always like that detail of like being able to use different weapons with different specializations. Where can I find Dulok? Says, you'll figure it out, man. Keep an eye out for the fragments of long past generations. Well, how do I leave this place? Same way you entered the realm. Teleported here, just give it another try. Alright, so we got some info. Take this ritual key. Be able to control the ritual stones and teleport wherever you wish. Cool. You can use them to fast travel to the other stones. So we can very easily get back to the base then. Good luck with your search. Eye of Sauron just standing there back there, just chilling. Yes, I'll confess, I'm not sure why I would want to store things here. Maybe it's one of those where, like, they become more powerful over time. I'm not going to mess with it for now. So, I suppose the abandoned waterfall, see if our buddy's still there. He is not. I guess I'll head back to the old forest. Nice to have the teleport. Grab some other things along the way. Head to our base. How's it going, Broheim? Did I do good? What did you see back there, man? I spoke to a being called Nuviar. It has the power to grant wishes, apparently. Anything else? Anything about Dulok? Never heard of it. Library in the capital might tell you, though. Sounds like it's where we're going. The bridge is out. I can teleport you across the bridge, though. Or go through the wastelands. Ooh, that sounds fun. That'd be akin to suicide. Up to you, though. I mean, that sounds like a lot more fun. It sounds challenging, but a lot more fun for sure. Still locked. Gather some honey. Of which there's a bunch now. My god, I just got like a bajillion of them. Anything else around here? Grab a couple odds and ends. Now, who's this, like, hooded individual? Very mysterious. Okay, it's just same shit as always. Same as it ever was. I'm gonna sell a couple things. Oh, and I'm also gonna have him craft the thing. Give me a beer. Thanks, bud. You craft me some stuff, pretty please? Iron shield could be neat, but I don't have that. Or a calcum ore. Or a chalcum ore. But we do have this thing. Craft a weapon, armor, or artifact. Chivo acquired. I just need a little bit more dex, and we're all set on that bad boy. So really, one more level, I think. Yeah, one more level. I just pour it all into dex. Physical damage 20. Oh, mama. Get that evasive strike and the backstep. And unfortunately, that's it. It's actually not that impressive, but we could sell it for a lot if we wanted to. it would be an improvement from this thing. Because this one's hardened. It has a +5. Wow. So this one's a 17. So this one's only a little bit better. It is better, and it might have better reach. But crafting it is good for selling, if nothing else. Because, well, I say that. How much would I actually get if I were to sell it? I would get 25, yeah, which is not much. But if I were to sell the ore, which was like 3 or 4 of them, I'd get very little. And if I were to sell, what was it? It was, the old lance was like hardly anything. So yeah, so I mean, it's still nifty. Oh, but it costs 50 to make it. So yeah, you don't want to like load up on them. That would make sense. If we don't have the strength for any of that, we could get a chainmail, a wise chainmail, even, although the wise aspect wouldn't really help. Rook spear, ice spear, blessed spear, holy damage, and probably frost damage if I had to guess. I'm not gonna buy it just because it doesn't really make sense for us. Stick with the hardened one. It's still pretty cool though. I'm gonna sell some gunky stuff though. I'll sell. Yeah, I think I'll hang on to the old things. Sell these guys. I don't need all these short bows. That club or that club. Gonna hang on to the hunter armor for now. Hang on to that guy, obviously. Don't know if I need 2 old swords, so I'll hang on to him. Earth runes. I guess I'll hang on to that too for now. Crafting high quality equipment. So yeah, we'll hang on to that as well. Yeah, that's all well and good. Okay, and then if I talk to this Broheim, see if he has anything new for us. The mine is free. I didn't trust you to do that. Thanks for clearing the mine, though. Take this gold. 200 bing bongs. My goodness. Keep it up and you'll be one of us. Now can I join your cool gang? Find out the plans for the king. Right. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to ask. Is that so wrong? Yoshimitsu was good. I'm guessing Tekken, that is? Yeah, in Tekken you enjoyed Law. Was Tekken the one where there was a fucking... Hold on. Which one was it? Where you could... There was like just a bear? And I don't mean... Not... Oh god, what's that one called? Not Altered Beast. There's one where like you could transform... There was a fighting game where you could like transform into different things, which was cool. It wasn't called Altered Beast, but it had something cool. Bloody Roar, I think? Something like that. But yeah, there's a fighting game series where there's like a bear. Like a fucking bear. And then there's also one where you can fight as a car. But that's a Sega game. That's a Sega fighting game. Probably Virtua Fighter. There's a bear and a panda. That's awesome. Yeah, the panda. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was Tekken. Okay. Yeah, the NASCAR card, like the Daytona 500 card, that one was probably Virtua Fighter. That was Sega, obviously. Daytona, let's go away. Ritual stone key. Now, I never did find the key to get into like that chest that was in the mine. I'm also kind of curious about if there's anything else further north, because we know about the bandit camp. No potions. Or I have no blueprints for potions, rather. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I should try the path to the north, just to see how bad it is. Maybe it'll be awful, maybe it won't be so bad. One way to find out. Let's go investigate. There's a wooden guy. I think I've heard of the wooden guy. Sounds familiar. I do enjoy some, like, joke, funny, pee-pee-poo-poo characters in a otherwise very serious fighting game. Did Dead or Alive have anything funny? Well, I mean, other than, like, horny and boobs and jiggle, I'm trying to think, like, if there are any funny characters in Dead or Alive. Because that's the thing, that series is already, like, kind of self-aware, like, you know, they know what they're about. They know what they're about. They know what sets them apart from the other fighting game series. And that's not to say the other fighting game series don't have some horny, but the horny is cranked up quite a bit in Dead or Alive. I'm trying to think of like a funny guy character in Dead or Alive. Of course, we were talking about Soul Calibur, which has some funny duddies for sure. I guess I've not been this far north before, so that whatever that is, that might be worth a look. Look and or a sniff. There's no gobos that I can see. Of course, we would one-shot any gobos that would cross our path by this point. We've proven ourselves quite effectively. Hopefully. Inspect. Oh, it's a... are you like fighting with me or for me? Yeah, they're fighting against me or for me? No, they're fighting against me for sure. So they're like spirit gobos. So trying this... Got a Pale Essence. Trying that at level 1 would have been instant death. Because we've leveled ourselves, we can actually handle it. We got a Pale Essence. Tell me more. No idea, but probably used for crafting. Probably used for crafting fight, I guess. So keep an eye out for those Pale Essences. Or Pale Challenges. Where killing the bad guys might yield something cool. The camp full of baddies. Okay, let's save. Saved in a minute. The autosaves are helpful, and thank goodness, because I would have been in a bad place earlier. When I died to the Bulwark earlier. These guys are not evil. His name is, what's it, Shrike? Something to hunt, maybe? I have to disappoint you. There's nothing here to hunt, except for a couple birdies. Who are you? Shrike. The only hunter here, man. This is a Dead or Alive dating sim? Not terribly surprised. Not terribly surprised. I hope it's fun. I hope it's fun, and I would also hope that, I would be so upset. It would make me so sad if some intrepid developers in the modding community were to, you know, add things to the dating game. That'd be so... That'd make me so sad. You know, to add activities beyond just going on dates with the characters. Man, that would make me so sad. I would be so sad. Is the reverse psychology working? What are you doing here? I'm on a long hunt with no kill. On my bows. What do you know about bows? I'm an efficient hunter. I'm the only bow fella. Can you teach me something? Thing to do besides sharpen my craft. 100 gold. Maybe later. Anything to sell? A few bows. And some spears. Except they're not very good. Some long bows, though. We're not really doing much with bows. He also is selling some beer. Damage with bows. That's pretty cool. Big block. Everyday men's in the block. That thing. So good to know, yeah, we have some specialists to kind of advise and help, but not really helpful as a dexterity fella, but not a bow fella. Not really our bag right now. Guessing he did not encounter the Pale Essence and to have to fight the space gobos, the space goblins. Anything else around here? No goblins. Ghastly or otherwise. Pretty chill place. We could continue further to the left, which I think we've already been... Wait, have I been to? I guess I have, because, I mean, the path is available. Fully, I've been here. Well, I'm surprised I never went to the right. That seems unlike me. That might be a sneakable, searchable spot down here. Collecting all the goods. Is that a stash? Maybe I was thinking maybe that was a stash. Could be mistaken. Usually a log like that is, well, not usually, but sometimes that means it's searchable. Stuff. Experience. That's kind of nice too. A little visual representation of how close you are to a level. I will go further east. Although if I had to guess, that'll probably lead to the bridge. But I'll go as far as I can before we run out of options. He did say he could teleport us, the guy, that is. There are indeed a couple of things to interact with. I want to try the bandit camp, the evil bandit camp. Find a bucket. Another bucket helmet. Always cause for celebration. How's it going, Broheim? Jensnifer. How'd you end up on this side of the river? Does it even matter? What's up? What happened to the bridge, bro? Got destroyed. Any info about it? I was watching the bridge. Oh, the Royal Guard might have fucked it up, though. I fell asleep, and then half the bridge was gone. Baldur was pissed. I'm trying to repair the bridge, but taking my sweet time, he says. You mentioned the Royal Guard. Operating the city, but some of them were ordered to get rid of the bandits. They're looking for our ass, apparently. That's all. I do like I was like, yeah, the boss man is paying me to fix it, but he doesn't pay very well, so I don't really give a shit. I don't give a heck. What I'll instead do is try to go north and see what that bandit camp has for us. It might not have much. It might have the opposite of not much. And we do also have the scary wasteland area. You have the scary wasteland area. That is something to try eventually. And of course, we can one-shot the goblins for now. These goblins, at least, but not all of them. Oh, something? Small healing herb? Yes, please. Small healing Herbert. Church. Roasted meats. Monster tooth. More gold. Love it. Apple. Goblet. Fuck you. Monster tooth. And a cool dagger of bleeding. And more teethers. And more apples. How about them apples? Pop. And I killed two things. I'm curious about the dagger, and of course the governing attribute for dagger bonus damage probably is, well, I could see it being dexterity or strength, maybe both. It might end up just being strength, but we'll see. Blessed longsword, which means holy damage, probably. Once we get our dexterity leveled up with the next level, and I can use the cool lance we have, I'll probably switch to doing more leveling into luck and health and endurance. Our strength and dexterity are both pretty reasonably high by now. The dagger, jagged goblin dagger of bleeding. It's good damage. I mean, mine right now is 12, but that's pretty darn good. It is dexterity, and it's a big dexterity requirement, but a very good, what's the word? Very good scaling. Scaling of C, which is pretty good. We have an actual dodge now. We also have something called deep cut, which does a shit ton of damage. We can also have chance to bleed. That sounds pretty sick, honestly. Short sword, and then there's the blessed long sword. We don't have the stamina or the strength rather to use it. Has 2 sockets, which is pretty cool. Short stab, counterattacks, and has 4 additional holy damage. So it would do not as much damage as the hardened spear. I'm curious about this guy. Do I have a shield? Not yet, apparently. So let's do this. I'll put that on slot 4. Yeah, so it's like similar speed, I think. Maybe not as fast. Something like that. I was wondering if it was comparable to the rapier, but I of course sold both of them. Glance yet. But the dagger, though. I'll try the dagger for a bit. The fact that it can... We have an actual dodge now, which is kind of neat. Like, you can dodge in any direction, not just a back jump thing. It's pretty neat. And, of course, the chance to bleed is cool, and the damage is dope as hell. Actually, the damage is... Actually, it might even be less damage overall. That deep cut's pretty sick. So if I can do a strong attack with that, that'd be great, but I can't do both. That has a chance to bleed, which is nice. Wonder. Can I do like... Oh, there we go. So you can equip both. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was confused. I thought it meant you could only do one or the other. Problem is, I'm going to want to press F. F in my brain is like another use button, so it's like that's going to cycle in ways I don't really want them to. Yeah, Q is the deep, is like the big hit. Can I spam it? Bop, bop. No. Wait, why not? Does it have a cooldown? Oh, it might have a cooldown. Cool damage. Stamina. Oh, it uses my health. Oh my god, I just noticed. That would kill me. Man, now I don't think I want to use this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to use this now, man. I mean, I'll try it just to see what the damage scaling looks like. That part's neat, but oh, that it like carves your shit up is awful. So we'll try it, but yeah, I'm not gonna be using that one. I'm just gonna set it so they both are the standard dodge. That sucks, man. That shit hurts. Expensive to use that thing. Good lord, that's an awful trade-off, but them's the breaks. Kill some gobbo fellers. I think that's up. I think I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Of course, that'll bring us back to where we came from. Oh no, this is a new area. Yeah, this is new. Never mind. Gravestones, I think. I bet this is the. Wow, big gold. Holy shit. I bet this is going to lead to the camp. Evil camp. Apple. Evil. Healing herb. Fun. Anything else cool? No goblins out here. This path is reasonably traveled. A road more traveled. A little hole. Little cave entrance thingy. Jump in. Enter. I'm gonna do a little save action, although it probably auto-saved. Glow shrooms. Bop, 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 bop. So I was able to one-shot him. I think it was 10 damage. Not bad. Found some cool stuff. Found some chainmail, which is exciting. Kind of holding out and getting some good armor. +2 stamina. I do like the item find bonus, but the physical defense is pretty hard to argue with. I think I probably should equip that. And the additional stamina also ain't hurting. Look at our guy. We look so cool and fashionable. Don't have the ability to open that just yet. Goblin necklace of stamina. Someone rocks me, bro. Whoop. So I do like the tumble aspect. That part is neat. So we're doing about 10 damage, I think. Basically. It's not bad. It's just not exciting. Pretty sure our other guy does more damage. Ooh, another one of these. I think I'll actually use... Actually, maybe this is a good opportunity to try out this thing. Like if the color goes like sepia when you take on one of these challenges. Ouch. Oh god. Oh god. Oop. I'm with fire here. Oh. I got my stamina back for a moment. Oop. 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 Mono a mono here. Yeah, so it is 10 damage for sure. That pale essence. A little bit scary, a little bit scary. And of course, those guys probably don't bleed. So the bleed chance doesn't really do much for us there. Oops, so I missed. The princess variety, of course. Oh, that might be it. That actually might be it, yeah. Just a one and done little grotto. Probably some other path then, and of course a chest here that is still locked. Don't see any secrets. I back up then. Gotta be down that way then. Gotta have the goods. Got the healing herb, yep. Yep. Go south. I think I can grab. No, it is not. That's something I can grab, though, I think. Something called Bright Leaf. Maybe you can use that for, like, a see-in-the-dark potion or something. Kinda late, but I do want to keep going. I'm really enjoying this game. This is one of many games I've played as of late where I'm just like, damn, I don't want to stop. I want to just keep going, man. This is really fun. It's really fun. The exploration feels very satisfying. It's like very satisfying exploring, going into caves, fighting the bad guys. The combat is simple and easy to pick up and right. And so far, we've been, you know, pretty effortlessly beating most things, save for a couple of, well, I guess just the one unfortunate death. But you can already tell that things are going to get more demanding pretty soon. We've already seen a decent uptick in difficulty. I have a sneaking suspicion that we've only yet begun to see the fight. Oh, here we go. Here's the bandit area. So maybe this is going to be like a test to see if I have the damage, the DPS to deal with this. Where you think you're heading? There's some bad folk up on that mountain. It's one of them friendly warnings that they tells yous about. Ain't people as nice as me's. Just a bunch of bandits and Goron. Who's Goron? The bandit chief, and I'm talking the bandit chief. Used to be Baldur's fella, but they got into a fight. Goron kicked his ass. Not Goron, like Gorons from Legend of Zelda. See ya. Just kidding. Stab. I can't actually hurt him. Yeah, it is getting late. I don't blame you, Farsa. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Always a pleasure, my dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, for anybody else recognizing the time, I will not hold it against you if it's time for sleepies. But I appreciate folks hanging out with us. I'll probably be going for a little bit longer just because this is really fun. Also, tomorrow's Friday. I can be a little bit naughty. Stay up a smidge bit late tomorrow. Usually Fridays are fairly chill, work-wise. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's take a gamble here. The Northern Mountain Pass. Oh, can I go into the spooky caves? Let's see how these guys... I'm gonna assume this is bad guy. Stab. I can one-shot. Not bad, not bad. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a just a fence post, I guess. Yeah. It's a guardrail so you don't fall off the edge, I guess. I'm gonna see what's in the cave. The cave-ussy. My dick in it. Low shrooms, some toadstools. Iron. Indeed, some iron. Mushrooms. I think the toadstools are the ones that just poison. They just drain your either health or stamina. So on their own, they're not very exciting, but you could probably use them to, like, make some potions. Or even some, like, poisons to, like, curse the bad guys with. The bad guys. You're not Kill. You're just some guy. Some dude without a shirt. I ain't going back, he says. You're not a bandit, though. Who are you? I'm Albert. I was a digging fella, but I'm just some old guy. What are you doing here? They got me working down here, but I don't want to do it my whole life. I ran the fuck away. Found this cave. It's pretty cozy. How long have you been here? A while, I guess. What's at the end of the mountain path, by the way? Goron and his bandits up there. Are you worried they'll find you? Nah. I can hear them from miles away anyway. I can bribe them with ore. Do you have ore to sell? Sure. I don't really want to buy from him, though. I was gonna see if he had, like, a quest for us, but nope, just don't tell anybody I saw me. That he saw me. Pickaxe. And no side quest from this guy. He's just chilling. This is his ore cave, just hanging out. Presumably no bad guys to fight. Albert just chilling. If there were any bad guys, he would have dealt with them. And some mushrooms. Hopefully he doesn't mind that I stole his shrooms. Oh, that was quick and easy. Anything else? Is there anything else cool that I found? Oh, I think we did level, by the way. We also found, ooh, luck and stamina. Experience gained is neat, but the luck could really come in handy. Oh, except the +1 to luck is sorry, the strength is actually pretty nice. So now because of that, I can say 2 to dexterity, but I think we're still shy of being able to use the lance. Yeah. I think I'm... Let's see. We're at 2 luck, technically. Let's, I think I actually will go back then. Temporarily, at least. Until I can get another +1 to strengthen somewhere else. Or just another level, but obviously. So that way I can put this. I think that'll be probably number 4. Excuse me. Bam. Got the good lance. I can't use the longsword. Yeah, there's the iced goblin dagger, which is cool. Crappy damage, but +3 ice damage, not bad. Not terrible, just not exciting. That jagged gobbler of bleeding is pretty neat, but yeah, that physical damage. I was doing less than 10 damage even, or less than 11. I was doing 10 damage earlier with not really much chance to bleed, and that deep cut move is great, but God, the fact that you lose health when you use it is awful. It's hard to really justify. So, this thing, though. So, similar speed, similar range, up presumably a little bit more damage. I say... There we go. So, evasive strike, that's, that one. And that one doesn't cost or health, just stamina. We'll kind of see how that compares. I mean, it has to do more, right? And it does have better scaling as well. Slightly better scaling. Not much, but it is something. But it will definitely do more damage than the Hardened Spear, no question. I was wondering if the added physical damage that it deals as like a guarantee, if that somehow factors differently into how damage is calculated. I suppose we'll find out. We'll one-shot those guys. Yeah, I don't think I was doing 21, I think I was doing 17. So it's a respectable difference. I'm able to respect it. Boy, these boys. Hop one at a time. Yep. One after the other. Are they gonna drop some eggs? That'd be cool. Cave entrance. It's very quiet here. Not much for music or ambiance. Got some ambiance here, though. Ambiance. Iron ores. No iron ands to be found, or exclusive ores. Just a loot cave? Probably not. I see this one's locked. Wonder if I can eventually find lockpicks to open just standard chests that are locked. Of course, the big chests, I'm sure they have a special kind of key. Oh, everything's locked. Damn. I might need either like a specialized set of tools, or just get lucky and try to find some keys. Something. A little something. This is a dead end, so it's just a place to store their goods. Have a whole bunch of iron. And for it to eventually find some other kind of ores. Some other veins. Of some similar veins. I was like, just trying to attack, just go to kill. Not someone to mess with. I was hoping I'd get to fight these guys. But no, they're just here. Now they might legit be angry that I'll like break their barrels and shit. They might legit get pissed and try to fuck my shit up. There's Randolph. You gotta help us, bro. Won't let us go, he says. We're looking for someone to help. Or no, they're looking for someone, he says. And they knocked our heads in. So this is Randolph. How can I help? Get us out of here. Talk to Balder. Okay. Go back to Balder. Can't just leave us here, man. I mean, I like how the other guy's like, you do all the talking. Gorn and Balder led the camp together. Those were good times, he says. Don't mess with Balder. Or Goron, whatever his name is. Here's Leonard. Clemens. How's it going, fella? I'm the best cook in town. The only cook around here. Can you spare some food? Take a stew. Gotta pay for that shit. First taste is free. Leonard. Bandit scum. Wait, just kidding. You're not a bandit, you're just some guy. The merchant of the Icefall village. Joined a caravan which settled here. Trying to scout the environment to sell my wares. But they're trying to steal my stuff, man. And also the bridge is broken down, so I'm stranded. Need my wares or at least gold for the stuff they stole. Woo! One guy who's trying to repair it, but he's taking his sweet time. Needs his wares and also the bridge repaired. The wares and the repairs. Guard. Guarding the pigs. Stay away from them, please. Porg, what a great name. Are you a keyboard or a synthesizer? The smith. I was the smith. Hallgrim took the last hammers with him. Can't do any more shit. You know where Leonard's wares are? He's the fool from the village. Is anything? Wow. Blessed Mace of Health, that's cool. Big strength. Some spiky clubs. There's the Jackaxe, which I was telling about earlier. So I'll sell short sword and probably the blessed longsword. I mean, I guess I could maybe see where that could be nifty if I'm fighting something that is like, you know, it takes holy damage and it like gets staggered or something. Maybe sell that guy. Keep the short bow. I don't need 2 pickaxes. Yeah, I'm not that impressed by the goblin dagger. I say that. I mean, maybe it's worth hanging on to, but I'm not that impressed by it. Stew. I guess same kind of thing. Like, I could see it where, like, if something... I don't know how this game works, but I know in some games, if you attack something that has, like, a particular weakness, it doesn't just do more damage, but it might stun them. So, in the off chance that there's some kind of aspect like that that could come in handy, I'll hang on to that guy as well. Good item bonus, in case I'm, like, trying to find something later on. You know what? Fuck it. I think I will buy some blueprints. I'm tempted to get, like, some... Ooh, that's expensive. And impossible to equip right now because my strength is garbo. Dexterity. Ooh, that's good. Damage taken and dark resistance. The dexterity part's kind of neat. There's a double-handed sword. Big strength. Big strength, big damage, big fuck. I will... It's like a different blueprint every time. I think I'll buy the blueprints. I should start buying blueprints because I think that's where you can get some really good stuff. We have a lot of ore to our name. So... wait, did I learn? Did I drop them? Okay, so I dropped them. Oh, it's left click. So, Thieves' Knife, Zweihander, and Short Sword. Okay, the Short Sword's less exciting. But yeah, so it's, I guess, a random one. The Thieves' Knife could be legit interesting. Be helpful. So this place is not nearly as, like, universally evil like I was hoping. Like, I was secretly hoping it was gonna be. No murders, no shenanigans. Just get disturbed by strangers. Help us out a little bit, then we'll talk. What's the help? Let's help us out a little bit. Yeah, won't talk to me at all. If I break some boxes, show you how tough I am. Jesse. You're a smart fella, right? Who wants to know? Jesse is my name. There are people with more good luck, and then there's people with more bad luck. I was a guy with bad luck. So I worked around my bad luck. You're a thief, right? Thief's a strong word, but yes. Help you with my thieving skills. I'm good at picking locks. That would be helpful. What do you want for your skills? 100 gold? Maybe later. Why do the people here accept you as a thief? I'm the only one around. Good for I'm suspect number 1 if something goes missing. Let me pass the guard. Cost you, though. I'll think about it. You know what Leonard's wares are? I know who has them. I have them. No, I'm not giving them away. Not for free. Have something to sell? Curious if his wares are going to be here. Hardened rapier. Probably does, like, pretty good damage. It's just okay. Ice, which is just fine. There's a thieves' knife, 12 physical damage. And easier on the stamina. Of course, it wouldn't normally cost stamina. That's kind of interesting. There's a lockpick. Lockpicking skills, though. Grappling hook, that's cool. Huh, that's kind of neat. Just buy the mine key if we were so inclined. I'll for sure buy that one. Fire bombs. I wonder if I can trust this guy. How much do you want? I need to think about it. Maybe I can find them elsewhere. Well, actually, no. I'd have to... Maybe I can, like, do something for this guy. Here we go. No way that you'll regret this. Teach me. Minimum 3 decks. Attribute points. Oh, so I need to spend a level, I think. To know how to pick locks, which actually could be perhaps worthwhile. Oh, fuck, wrong thing. Longsword, just okay. Sure if I want to spend, like, literally over 1,000 monies to get that guy's goods by paying off a thief. Like, that, there probably is a better way to do it. Anyway, so this is going to be more of a, yeah, more of a quest area. I'm unsure about is what work I could do for these guys to get past here. I mean, one thing they said was to talk to the other bossman, talk to Baldur. Talk to the people in the camp. Let's talk to some other folks. I mean, I could perhaps get the one guy to sneak me through, but I think I'd be better off to talk to Baldur first. Anybody else? Past the guard. But why would I? You got some chicken thighs? Haven't had any. I don't have any chicken thighs, sorry. Jesse can help you. Specifically the named fellas. That's what I'm thinking. You a name fella? No. Yeah, any other named individuals? So I think really Jesse is the only person who'd be able to sneak me through. I was gonna see if like if there was, it'd be one thing if there was like a where did you hide Leonard's wares? I would never tell you. I'll beat the shit out of you? Okay. Or it's somewhere safe or save outside the camp. If I had to guess, that's where the lockpicking will come into play. So once I have my next level, I'll come back here. Otherwise, we'll go back to we'll go and talk to Baldur. A little bit disappointed I didn't get to murder anybody, but you know the day is young. Well, actually, I'd say that's actually getting kind of late. We'll go for another half hour though. The game's really fun. The game is very fun, and I'm very pleased. Okay, see ya. I'm really grateful we were able to play this because yeah, I'm having a very fun time with it. And I'm curious to see where things are going. Like, I'm curious to see how much further we can go tonight, at least. We know for sure if I, like, was dying to do some big, crazy combat shit, some spooky shit, if I was just at my wit's end, we could, of course, head to the Wasteland and fight orcs. We've heard that place is real big and real scary and really fucked up. I don't know how big and scary and fucked up, but I just know it's bad. Speaking of... Goblins are now respawning. They're dropping 3 gold at a time, so, you know, not much, but... I'll also go ahead and buy some more blueprints. And I gotta say, we really lucked out with that very first blueprint, which was the lance, which is a really good weapon for us. A lot of the other blueprints after that have just been so-so. They can't all be winners. In fact, let's look at that first, right from the get-go. In fact, he might have more blueprints for us. Armor as well, yes. So I'm now getting kind of low on my kind of stuff. I've been kind of going ham on these things. I got doublet. Oh, you can get samesies, dude. I didn't realize they could get like double of one kind. Well, now I'm less inclined to buy blueprints. But now I know. Now I know. Okay, anything I want to sell. These don't give you very much anyway, so it's almost not worth selling. Almost. What about crafting? So, oh, actually no, I'll be damned. So they do have different requirements and you could take 2 short swords and make a long sword. That's bizarre. So they have there's different requirements and they can perhaps give different somethings. I'm tempted for an iron shoe, but I don't have the orcicum. Or a calcum, rather. Thieves' knife is also interesting. 40 monies. I do have a goblin dagger. 2 iron ore, that's easy. We'll have a quick dodge, guaranteed. You know what? Well, that's the thing, though. I think there's like not like a special thing about it. So I think I'll just stick with my lance. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with that. At first I was thinking I'd go for the thieves' knife, but if it's like, maybe there's a chance, and maybe there's a chance, but if it was somewhat more likely to give me a version that had some kind of cool quality on it, some cool modifier, then maybe. But yeah, otherwise, it's just okay. Honey. My honeys. A couple of other things. Yeah, these probably won't have much. I milked these barrels earlier. Already looted that chest. That was one of the first things we did when we first arrived. Of course, this chest is still just sitting here. I wonder if I get the ability to pick locks, if I could pick giant locks like that. The answer is maybe not. Maybe it's only the smaller ones, but still. Talk to Baldur. How's it going, bro? Found Randolph. Goron's got him imprisoned. I'm not sure why he's got him imprisoned. Do we punch out a deal? Once more men in his group. Bring him a man or two, he might let Randolph and the others go. Leave my men out of this. Find someone somewhere else. Don't let Goron know I'm the one that suggested this. Where can I find people for this? Maybe look east. Okay. And then... yeah, Jens is just fishing instead of repairing the bridge, man. I'll cut his pay otherwise. I still want to join your camp. It's like, have I still not done enough to prove myself, bro? Still as a one-track mind. Okay. Nothing else really jumps out. So in that case, he said go east of here. We've already done a decent bit of. We also could, if we wanted to, go down, go south. But I'm curious about this kind of quest line that we're chasing. Shall indeed... oh, that's west. So it used to be, like, around here, the grassland area. Have I not gone further to the right? Oh, because the bridge is out. Right, herp derp. Excuse me. Look east of here. We can only go so far east. If I talk to this guy. Baldur says he's gonna cut your pay, bro. You ratted me out, what the heck? I gotta find other ways to get gold. you pay me, you might speed up the repair. 400? Oh, you can't be serious. Gotta make some big monies, man. I've been blowing all my money on blueprints that I don't need. But, I mean, again, I guess there is some benefit to some of it. I check the quest log. So I need to get a level so I can get Leonard's stuff. Then I also get a lot of money so I can get the bridge repaired. Kind of surprised there wasn't a note about finding the folks, finding the peeps. Get a doublet, by the way. Common cloth, which I think we have. Kind of expensive, though. Yeah, am I wrong? I thought he said on this side of the river and go east, but this side of the river doesn't really have much. Yeah. How's about this? Let me quickly run back. Ask one last time, and if he says what I think he said, which is head east, and they're on this side of the camp, I'll assume what they mean is on the side of the river. Is what they mean is that they mean the other side of the river, because yeah, there's really nowhere else to go that is eastwards. Oh, but there's not even a way to talk to him about it. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what he said was you have to look east. Well, if nothing else, I guess maybe now's our opportunity to explore the orc areas, and if nothing else, get some money and another level, just to kind of move some things along. Let's do that then. Little heal action, and then the last minute honey. Nope, I already milked these two recently. Gotta be... Oh, it's that area. Okay. I guess it's possibly... Maybe he meant west. And if they did mean west, then we'll potentially, you know, encounter some along the way. I could also talk to some of, like, the random folks. Like, we saw the bow guy. Maybe ask him. Probably bumping him along the way. Oh. That bright leaf. This. Actually, hold on. Let me grab one other thing, too. Okay. There's also that one berserker guy. He was like, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting around for, like, a good opportunity to explore the orc area. Maybe this would be something else we could have him do. Ooh, got the spooky thing. Gold. 72 gold? Wow, that's... nothing to sneeze at. That's a big chunk of change. Oh, it's right there. Here, let's kill the other guys first. Blech. Good goblin noise. Good goblin killing noises. Monster teethers. Guess I could sell some of those. I mean, there's no way I need this many of them. I have like 40 of them at this point. Interesting that these just kind of appear randomly. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Damn. By 1 HP too. That's a shame. I'm curious when the last autosave was. Get regular exercise. Oh, it was just before I started this. Oh, but yeah, so the pale essence challenges are very far and few between. And very random. Yeah. Which I did get got. But pretty generous insofar as that, yeah, autosaves when you enter a new zone. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah. Plus manual saves coming and that kind of shit. Oh, I was wrong. I thought that meant that there wasn't one here. There's just something elsewhere. Burning Goblino Dagger. There's a searchable spot somewhere around here that gave me 72 gold last time that I think is not here now. So yeah, so it's not always guaranteed. Is a pale fella. Birch. 2 gold. And a quiver. Not too bad. Ow. Now, sometimes they could drop multiple Pale Essences. Yes, sir. Yes, they can. Yep. They're so fast. They dropped 3 of them. That's awesome. But it was also certainly a lot harder than the previous ones. It was worth it. We got big monies. Or at least, I guess I don't know what the Pale Essence is for. We could maybe sell it for money, but I'm assuming it's probably also meant to be used for crafting. Magic or otherwise. So now we will head south. And this might be a bad idea, because I'm kind of getting my ass kicked by these other things, but unfortunately, I can't even give them that option. Find some dudes. If nothing else, we can see what's down here, and presumably it will actually eventually lead to the other side of the river. I do one-shot these mosquitoes. Oh, they're ranged, aren't they? Oh, they explode on death. That's what the noise was. I thought it was like the noise of like a ranged projectile or something. Oh, I'm very smart, you see. Also, I should have healed. It's a lot of damage. So I one-shot them, but they well, maybe not one-shot, but they do a lot of damage to me as well. I don't even know if they attack otherwise. I think they just swarm you. They probably attack eventually. And they do indeed hurt each other. So there is a friendly fire aspect to this. Drop something. Oh, big. Not too bad. Got an orc necklace and Otis flower. Not lotus, Otis. What do you guys do? Blueprint of an armor. Do I get mosquito armor? I mean, I don't want you to attack me, but I would expect you to. I do appreciate there's not like a huge punishment for dying, because the game autosaves pretty generously. I learned... Oh, fucking hell. It's left click, not right click. Right click is to drop. Improved doublet. A quadlet, if you will. So no new weapons. Or armor, but I did get this thing. Dexterity and strength. Ooh. I would say that would be nice. The experience is nice too, but that's pretty slick. Drain 100 health, yeah. So some of these are not something you want to just eat on its own. Bright Leaf is very nice for healing. Big heal. Got his ass. Health potion medium, nice. We're definitely able to hold our own against the orcs, but if they hit us once, we might just crumble into a heap of piss and shit. Easy when you've got the drop on them and you've got distance on your side. You have a lot of experience too. We're getting juiced up, man. Left or right? Right is the correct choice, but I like to live dangerously and foolishly. Oh dear, sweet, merciful piss. Enslaved troll duo. Can I just leave? Yeah. And, well, that's for later. I was thinking, oh, I'll go the wrong path to like check for side quests and shit, but yeah, that's something we want to come back for later, I think. Why are you carrying gold? And more importantly, how are you carrying gold? And berserker armor, for that matter. Like, what pockets do you possibly have, my dude, my brother in Christ? Berserker armor for Zerkin. We're Zerkin off. Oh god, awful physical defense. Got speed, attack speed bonus, which is cool, but yeah, I think I'd rather have. I don't want to be that glassy of a glass cannon. I want to have some protection, man. I don't want to just be freeballing it out here, man, with no protection. They got that bug-ussy, the mosquito-ussy. Mosquito-ussy makes it sound like it's barbecue. 69 gold, nice. Where did they explode? When I think of mosquitoes, or well, maybe not mosquitoes. When I think of like bugs that buzz around, don't think of them like popping in a way that is damaging to their surroundings. Oh, I saw the Thought that was like an outline of a bad guy trying to attack me. Anything around here? Anything fun? Nothing. Head north, and this actually might wrap around back to the bridge area, which might be exactly what we need. I'm noticing these guys aren't worth as much experience. Ow. Okay, now they attack, yeah. Look at this guy stuck in a wall. It's like weird level generation there. They can't do shit. Hopefully there's no like requirement to clear the area for something to happen, because you might end up in a situation where the level, by the way, where you can't actually get the dudes here to secure like the full clear. Maybe I'm wrong. It seemed like the explosion had a chance to hurt the other guys, but we haven't really seen that proc in our favor in a minute. We know when they pop, they do a lot of damage. They do at least 13 health, 13 damage. That was how much health we had when we died last time. The misfire, a mispop. The cave entrance, always excited for a good cave entrance. Else further up this way. Path to the left. Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a dead end. Okay, yeah. I mean, they made it sound like going through the wasteland. I guess maybe further south, but they made it sound like going to the wasteland would eventually pop you out on the other side. Well, not on the other side, but back to the other side of the bridge, basically. It's dangerous. Is that some crystals? Blech. Yeah, that's the orichalcum. So now if I wanted to, we could make that shield I was kind of curious about. I did find something just now. I found a spiky club. Full damage. It's got some neat things. 2 fire damage. It's actually just okay. It's actually not as good as the dark club we found earlier. That's a really good club. But can't really hold a candle. Well, it definitely can't hold a candle to what we have right now, but the club we just found is worse than that one. Actually, I say that. Dark club. It's technically a little worse, but not that much worse. It's actually not as quite. It's not quite as exaggerated as I thought it was. On our first thieves' knife, and it's just okay. A thieves' knife is better than a goblin knife. I do appreciate that, or a goblin dagger. Some good monies here. Health potion, more monster teethers. Can't open that, obviously, and I think the idea is that some chests are locked, and unless you have lockpicking tools, you're just SOL. And that's just how it goes. But that you might find other things. You might you probably won't find keys probably to open it, but you might find like other chests that, you know, happen to have things that are still worthwhile. But yeah, the locked chests are something special for sure. So let's check that south option then. As the big scary boys, I'm a little bit unsure about. I mean, I'll fight them if there's nothing else to do. Actually, I think that's a situation we find ourselves in. I think there's nothing else to do except fight them. I will save. Alright. Yeah, no other choices. Enslaved troll duo. Big smacks. Whip. That guy's got big range. Whip. I was gonna do the... Oh, God. I was gonna do like the... Yeah, the back jump thing. Ow. Dead. Yeah, the dodge is nice. But actually, I think I might switch to the dagger. Because then... Oh, shit. Because then with the... Oh, of course these guys are still here. At least with the dagger, I can dodge in any direction I so please. Goblin dagger. It's a 5 and 2. Eh. Yeah, this one probably is my best bet, honestly. Because it's 12 damage, and then with the chance to bleed, could get good. I'm not going to use that deep cut, though. I don't have a death wish. That one's not very good. That one's just a standard 13, no fancy shenanigans. 30D. Yeah, that also scales a lot better. I would do both if I could. But yeah, it's not that kind of game. So, what I'm finna do is, for sure, I've committed to no longer use the Hearted Spear. So I'm gonna set that to 3. That way I can switch back and forth as many times as I so please. What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Don't be cringe, bro. You're being cringe. Ow, stop what I say about being cringe. What did I just say? Stop it. Get help. At least I'm, like, able to attack a lot faster now. Woo. Yeah, dodging in any direction I think will be a real deal maker here. Versus only dodging backwards, which is great sometimes, but not all times. And we do have arrows in case I get desperate, but I don't think that'll be the case. Let's try that. And we're at pretty good health. If nothing else, I could always go back and just get the lockpicking thing and just leave this for later. Shit. Ouch. I'm shocked that I'm getting fucked up. I, for one, am shocked. Oh, I got him on the Ornstein situation. Got him on the bleed. Love that for us. Oh. There's that flurry of blows. I'm sure I can get this guy. Big guy. I mean, they're both big guys, but the big guy, the dude with the big range and the big jumps, concerned a bunch about him. That jump is an issue. Oh, shit. Be tempted to get some fire bombs, maybe. He's out. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Surprised he didn't go for the punish. A runic dagger, that's cool. Gotta say, this is actually working out pretty darn well, things considered. And this dodge makes dealing with these guys so much easier. Bleed out? Just fucking die. There you go, baby. A shield staff. I would rather just a shield, but sure. Yeah, man, dagger makes it all the more worthwhile. I was talking shit on daggers, but man, that worked out real well. Maybe I should stick with this a little bit longer. I should stick with this just a bit longer because I was pretty impressed by that. It makes sense that, like, the utility of the dodge really does come in handy, and that there are probably certain situations where it, like, works out really well, maybe better than others. I would need magic to be able to use this thing, which is really not that exciting. There's no scaling at all. And we can recover mana. Yeah, this is interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 damage. And if something is weak to any of those things, it'll do a little bit more damage, but there's no scaling, so it's not going to grow with you at all. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool, and I got excited when I saw it, but now that I'm looking at it in closer detail, I'm kind of like, I think it's maybe not for us. Swordsman Garb of Ice Retaliation. I need better vitality. Ooh, but not daggers, man. Unless this is considered a sword. It's a dagger. Darn. Yeah, that's a shame. Physical defense is pretty good. Need a bit more vitality. Cast ice spikes on taking damage. That's pretty slick. Yeah, I do wonder if that's considered a sword. Is a dagger considered a sword for the sake of that consideration? I think the answer is probably not. A rapier would be considered a sword, right? I don't have one, but... yeah, that's the thing. That's considered rapier. Yeah, I do wonder. Well, regardless, I can't use it now, but that's... because I would need to level into using getting the vitality buff, but still. Oh, shit. You giggling at? Flew a little close to the sun there. Glad we got that guy. That was a, like... that was a proper boss battle. No ifs, ands, or dicks about it. That was some real shit. Yeah, now I'm spoiled. Now I really like the directional dodge. Get bleed, idiot. See, now we're actually using this thing proper. We're getting that bleeds to proc. Yeah, now I'm starting to see the light with this thing. Atlanta's still great, but like, oh man, this thing is killer. I think there will still be situations where I prefer to have better reach. Oh man, this thing rocks. It rocks, it socks, it cocks, and it locks. Another bandit camp, perhaps? Taken prisoner. There's too many orcs around, man. Save the bandit in the orc camp. Let's do a little save action. If I just rob them of their stuff first. A rune. And some gold. How you doing, Micah? Also go into their yurt. No, I can't. Just kidding. Nailed club. Wise berserker armor of vitality. Ooh, I thought I could use the actual fun thing we just saw earlier. Oh, except it's berserker armor, so the defense is awful. 2 to vitality. Yeah, that's good. It's really good, but the armor thing would make me a true glass cannon. I don't know if that's a wise idea. He thought it was funny. I'm glad he didn't seem to mind. Although he's like an elevated fella. I might actually switch back to the lance for this guy. In fact, I'll do the lance for all of them because yeah, I can just keep them at bay. Yeah. That dagger's great though. I'm seeing the light, man. I've seen the light. They're the land of milk and honey. It's the land of good numbers and good reach and honey. Well, good damage and honey. And all the dudes? Just those 3 guys? Good the fellas. Someone heard my prayers, he says. You want to enter the big-ass temple? I would love a big-ass temple. I love an ass temple. Mage put a key in one of the pillars in front of the temple. That is helpful. Thank you. Do you want to leave? You can leave, you know, right? You can just walk in. I mean, how do I open the thing for him? I mean, I guess he'll figure it out. He's a big kid. I guess. Good luck, bro. There's a temple over here. Oh, boss battle? Alright, I'll buy it. What is this? Inspect. A round hole in the middle. I stick my penis in it. It has no effect. How it goes. That's how it goes sometimes. Stick your dick in something, no response. Yeah. Not the or like, you know, not the reaction you were hoping it would have, not the reception you were hoping it would have. It happens, man. Something mysterious here. It head more south, and I will. Strangely loud here. At a level. The heart of a warrior. Oh god, his still beating heart. This time I got the real shit, so I will do a proper. What about this? What was the thing I was looking at that like kind of caught my eye? Not this thing. I mean, for one thing, I think I'd rather. The one to luck is nice. I think I do like this one actually. That's not a huge deal. There was something else I was looking at where I needed additional vitality. Was it a shield? Was it? Armor? One that said required armor of, or a vitality of 2. Sacrifices on blood altars. Brutal. Magic 4. Am I a doofus? Am I a big stupid head? What's that thing that said vitality 2? Oh, unless it was like a thing I got and then died. So it wasn't actually like for realsies. It's this one. Here we go. So it'd be slightly worse defense. I would get no fire resistance. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, except it might have to be all at once. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it because it might have to be all at once. Rather not screw myself out of needing to use it. Runic dagger. Orc necklace. Heart of a warrior. This still beating heart. Oh, he's Madge. They do have a charge attack, which is concerning, but I think as long as I'm, like, keep my wits about me, we'll probably be okay. So yeah, the stagger is really helpful because we do a lot of damage and the range is nice. It's just kind of like an intrinsic pushback we're doing, too. Pretty neat. And a longbow, by the way. That's exciting. Another runic dagger. I mean, they're neat, but it's kind of hard to get excited about it. They'll sell our other short bow. Unless I can't use it, but I bet I can. Yeah. Yeah, we got the strength index for days. Yeah, watch for those pillars next to the temple. We haven't actually found the temple, and I have no reason to find it. I'm more just exploring just to kill shit and maybe find our way around to the other side of the bridge eventually. Oh, what dis? What dismouth do? What fresh fuck is this? Otis flower. Not sure what you're saying. I don't understand. Right, he's just chilling. I thought he would be a boss battle. Maybe he will be eventually, but for now he's being chill. This is a barren wasteland. It's almost like that's the name of the biome. They call it the wasteland for a reason. That color palette makes me think there's a thing. Oh, you have a lot of health. Well, relatively. Oh, he escaped. Damn. Motherfucker. So it's like a loot goblin, I guess. There he is again. Gotta kill him fast. I got him. He dropped a longsword and a firebomb and some health and some money, and that's really it. Not very exciting. I was all excited, like, hell yeah, loot goblin, let's get his ass, and now it's like, ah, that's it. He had a lot of health. That part's cool, but impressive otherwise. Like, threw something at us, but didn't do much, obviously. This one is open. Some good stuff. Ritual dagger. Assassin's bracers. Ritual dagger. That roasted meats. Mace and a saber. Strange bow. Wow. All kinds of goodies. But the goblin himself didn't have much for shit, but stuff around him was great. And of course did dead end us here. There's a wasteland bridge, you say? Oh. I thought there was just the bridge on the other side. So out of curiosity, so we found ritual daggers, which are not great. They're really not great. They have a lot of sockets on them, which is cool, but no scaling. So what you see is what you get. No fun damage. Eagle slash on the longsword. That's pretty cool. Found a strange bow with very high requirements, but we do make them. Oddly enough, it does less damage. It has the same scaling as a longbow. It has a backstep shot, which is not really that good. Huh, that's kind of disappointing. Could maybe use it for crafting purposes. And a mace. Our first saber, which has a big strength requirement, so... And not very useful, unfortunately. Not our first, but found some more fire bombs, which is great. I gotta say, kind of disappointed in that loot. I mean, it sounded great and it'll sell for a decent bit, but nothing that's really useful to us right now. Assassin's Bracer. So right now I have physical defense 2 and 1 stamina. Crit damage, attack speed bonus, crit chance. Yeah, that sounds great. Endurance and vitality. You know what? Let's see. 1 and 1. So right now, I'm at 4 and 9, which I think is exactly what I need for this thing. Oh wait, no, I'd just put 1 more into strength and we're good. We're technically at 5 and 10, technically. So we could switch that in a little bit, but I think I'll hold off for now. So I'll buy. Let's look at the Wasteland Bridge. I think I can guess. Yep, another bridge that needs... So maybe it doesn't need repairing. Maybe it's already set. Oh, Orcus Chieftain. Oh boy. Alright, bro. I'll fight you later. I'm scared. Yeah, we're probably getting a little bit in over our heads here. Coming here to explore was the right call. And we of course gained the level that I was looking for to get the lockpick, and once I have the lockpicks, I can presumably get the one dude's loot back to him. And I mean, I have a lot of money. I'm short of I could probably get to 1,000 pretty easily. Okay, now I have 1,000 gold. Yeah, so if I needed to, I could bribe that one guy to give him his stuff back. Question is, where are the broskies? Where can I find the dudes for that other guy's quest? Found a... Oh, how was that? Ice spear? Fighter's gloves. Oh, it's a fist weapon. I can start fisting things. Hell yeah. Dexterity and strength. Not very good scaling and not very good damage, but it's there. Well, ice spear, not that exciting. Fighter's glove. I think it's this one, yeah. Glove blows. Yeah, so they're identical. But cool. Cool that we found them. We found Assassin's Armor. Big dexterity requirement and not very good physical defense. A little bit more health. Slightly better crit chance. A little bit better crit damage. Actually, not that impressive for such a high dexterity requirement. Kinda overrated. But, you know, something to sell. More things to sell for sure. We have some elevated orcs that are now wielding armor and other weapons. Probably they won't be as flimsy as the other fellers. Very well might one-shot me. Humbling. How'd you guys not notice that? Was that considered a stealth kill? What the hell, man? Or observant? I'm trying to, like, just do this onesie-twosie style. Not happening. Oh, he throws shit. Does a lot of damage. You both throw shit. There we go. Once you get him behind the ropes, or get him on the ropes rather, then you can just stun them. But yeah, they both do some rage shit. That's pretty scary. It's like 10 damage. That's with decent armor on right now, so that's a little spooky. Not surprising though. Eventually I'll need to like switch to the higher order healing items. What I have can only do so much. It just keeps going, man. Actually, this loops back. So we've seen this. Okay, sweet. That was the original orc camp. And the big orc boys. Is this going to lead to the temple? Yes. Yes, it does. There's a wizard that is hiding something in one of the columns nearby. I don't think I'm going to go in there just yet. We'll save that for a future occasion. Looking to see if there's a little something for us. Nearby column or something. Huh. Didn't seem like that was the idea. Fairly obvious. No dice. I'll be darned. So it could be maybe one of those as well, but it seemed like they meant like these kinds of columns. So it could be like off screen. Yeah, there is the area further north. We could try that. Oh, right here. Go. I didn't mean to dodge out. Triple tap. Staff of Wisps. Yeah, it could potentially be in a different area. Let's go for the javelins. Got their attention. Go the javelin, I'm ready. Oh, Jesus, he fucking steamrolled right through me. Whew. He's out, yeah, so I didn't realize it would go, oh, Jesus, yeah, quite that far, good lord. Ouch. Fucked up a little bit here. Yeah, I didn't realize they would fly that far. I knew they had a charge stack, but I'd never seen how far it goes, and good lord, that is massive range. These guys are like big, They're like very big, and it's very satisfying dropping their ass. It's like stunning them and just like the active hit them a whole bunch. It's a very satisfying kind of combat. Again, very reminiscent of Diablo. Now we found something big and scary, maybe. Boss battle, perhaps? Ooh, something big and scary, alright, for sure. I'm gonna save. I don't know what fresh fuck I'm stumbling into. It's a boss battle. I am gonna turn heal and get the fuck out. Oh, we have a save point, or a warp point. That's legitimately very, very useful. And now I don't have to schlep all the way back like a chump. Well, I don't even have the key anyway. Oh, maybe this is the temple that guy was telling us about. Like he said, check the column. There we go. Yeah, so now if I wanted to, we could go in there. Okay, cool. So the other thing we saw, I don't know what that was, but it was... yeah, I guess not really warranting a spot on the map, but this is the real shit. That is neat. Yes, back at the abandoned waterfall. Oh, no, not the waterfall. The old forest. I don't suppose there's anything else I have right now. What I'd just do is I would go back to the other bandit camp and get what I need to learn the art of lockpicking. Pretty impressive how these things replenish, and if you don't break them for a while, you can actually get like pretty not bad monies. Not gonna be enough to afford like something that costs 1,000, but you know, you'll get like, yes, 7 at a time, 10 at a time. It's really not bad, honestly. Better than I would expect for just like freebie cash. If you don't play perfectly efficiently, there's decent ways to make some monies. We made several hundred in that dalliance through the orc areas, through the wasteland. It's scary though. We got our ass kicked a couple times. Sell some stuff. And any new blueprints? I might have to make that iron shield, except I don't have the vitality to use the shield. Well, that's the thing. I want the shield so I can, you know, have more health. I need more health so I can use the shield to have more health. I'll sell some stuff. I don't really know if it's worth hanging on to the ritual dagger. I guess I could hold on to one. Staff of Wisps, not a magic eye. Longsword, no thank you. Hanging on to the dagger, that thing has proved itself. Longbow, I'll keep that one. I guess I'll keep that one too, maybe for crafting purposes. Ice Spear, no thank you. Fighter's Glove, get it out of here. Mace, no thank you. Saber's cool, but it's a lot of strength requirement. Oh, I hang on to one ritual dagger. Firebomb, longsword. The runic daggers are pretty unimpressive. Yeah. Yeah, nah, get it out of here. 50% chance. Like, that's neat. That's good for magic, folks, I think. Regular spear, nailed club. Yeah, we're getting nailed. Shield staff, which is great. I'd rather just a regular shield. Thieves knife. I fail to see how that'd be any better than what we have right now. The burning one, yeah, get that out. Burning gobbo dagger. Yeah, it's just fine. Sword. Ardent spear, which we had for a long time, was great, but it has overstayed its welcome. Maybe not overstayed its welcome, but it's just not as good anymore. This 5 physical damage is pretty good, but this one is better. Goblin dagger. I think I will just sell it. No need to like clog up my inventory of stuff that we're just never gonna really use. Same with the blessed longsword. I'll keep those two because we could use this for crafting. Dark club, no thank you. Short bow. Fallen Knight's gauntlets. It's pretty good. I don't have the vitality nor the strength. I'll hang on to that. Get that one out of here. That one. None of that one. Ice resistance, maybe. Stuff that offers resistance I might be more inclined to hang on to. Now we have a lot of money. We're doing great money-wise. We have more blueprints, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gung-ho to get a whole bunch more necessarily. Some like fancy stuff. What's the damage? 13. It's hardened, so it has like some benefit of physical damage. 5. Nah, it's not worth it. I could get a shitty little wooden shield. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Doesn't have a whole lot of impressive stuff for us. What I'll instead do... Build a bunch of stuff. I'll venture forth and head back to that north spot. Only a northern path. Only a northern song. It would be that one, I'm pretty sure. Actually gonna take the upper path and then head west from there. I want to see if I can find that dude. See if I can find the bow fella and see if that would count as a person to send to join that one guy's group. It probably wouldn't, but I'll try it. Here he is. No dice. Yeah. Anything to sell? In the staves, spears and such, but or buy a beer. Nah. Interesting that when you get a quiver, it's a random number. Well, random between, like, in some kind of range. Oh, what am I? I thought I was about to head south. No, we're going north. Get these guys again. Bop and bop. I'm actually about to get a 3rd level. These guys don't get... Well, actually, they give a pretty okay amount of experience. Give me some leather, which is a crafting thing we need for a lot of things. So, where... Yeah, here we go. This guy. I think I have now... Just shy of 1,500. So... Teach me. This guy, pick locks. The right equipment, the right skill. Go forwards and backwards with the lockpick until you hear a click. Get the chest. And now, some wares. Some lockpicks. Take all that you got. Hardened rapier, 9 damage plus 5. It's just okay. You know what? I'll bite on this blueprint. Was that a fool's errand? Nail club. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But it was worth a shot. Alright, so I could head back to that cave and see if we can find the goods for Leonard. That would make him very happy, I think. And we saved Mika. Oh, he was part of this guy's crew. Okay. Yes, I found the key to the temple. Looking for information about the big temple. Big mage uses lightning. Resistant to fire. Wait, fire or lightning? Resistant to fire, that's what he says. Okay, good to know. Anybody else? Yeah, so we did return that guy to him, which is good. Is it enough? Remains to be seen. Guess if nothing else, I could just pay the 100 to get past the guy, or... Anybody else named we could talk to? Guy doing? He's just kind of chilling. I think he's dancing over there. Org. Nothing for him. Actually, no, what does he have to sell? I might be curious. Got the Zweihanders and some cool stuff. Fiery chainmail, just better fire resistance. Actually, I guess not all of them have that fire resistance, do they? Oh, it's 15 on top of that 10, so it's 25 total. It's not bad. What I will do with my 2 lockpicks, I'll see if I can get it. Hopefully the lockpicks won't break on me if I do this wrong. Let's see. Either of these are the goods. It'd be great if they were. Oh, some gold ore. So it's sometimes A little bit different. That's exciting. Oh, Leonard's Words. That was easy. Range bow and druid antlers. That's awfully specific. And 4 gold. All right, for our trouble. I need more lockpicks to be able to do this more, but we found some pretty cool stuff there. I have no use for a Zweihander. Still got near the strength for it, but it's pretty good. It's not as good as our lance, but it's still pretty solid. Found 2 of them, too. The strange bow. Definitely don't need 2 of those. A ritual dagger, another runic dagger. Yeah, these things that are just kind of teasing us a little bit. There's the antlers with magic. That's actually pretty cool, but we're not a magic guy. Oh, by the way, I can also go ahead and use this. I said I was going to do 1 vitality and 1 strength. Black. Now, I'm not beholden to these things. I could go elsewhere, such as endurance and vitality. Which is probably a good idea for just generals, you know, fucking not dying. Use this, because I have the goods. I have exactly what I need. I have 5 and 9. And once you know what, 5 and 9 is exactly what I need there. If I wanted to, instead of this guy with gets 2 stamina, I could say this one. Out of curiosity, if I check my guy, 1 physical damage. I'm kind of curious. So if I say this thing again. If I look at this one while I have this equipped, I do 11 physical damage. But if I switch this thing, I do 11. Okay, so a dagger is not considered a sword. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but I kinda suspected as much. I think that's bullshit, but fuck do I know, right? So, good defense. Yeah, I mean, that one's still pretty good defense. I don't know. I feel like that's probably not going to be our deal. A rapier, I think, is considered a sword. So it's worth hanging on to. We could swap out to it at some point. This one I'm awfully surprised by. That's armor, and the defense is not great. Very small amount of health. Very small amount of crit chance bonus, stamina. Like, the crit damage part is nice, but this seems pretty overrated. 16 dexterity is not worth it. Gloves. Let's see. Physical defense. Yeah, that one's pretty good. The dark resistance part is nice. Crit hit chance part is nice. That's all. Like, there's some really good stuff there. I like the attack speed bonus a lot. That one's good for defense. Then, of course, there's this one. The physical defense is just disappointing, but, like, the vitality, the attack speed, I couldn't give a fewer shits about the mana, but some great stuff there. And, defense is a good idea, so I'm not getting a one-shot constantly. Okay, so at least we found the guy's goods. He'll be happy about that. Leonard, the fellow will be less happy about me basically stealing it back. So, I'll give you the goods. I have your wares. How'd you get it back? Actually, don't ask. He says, I need the bridge to be repaired. And that costs, I think, 1,500? Okay. Now, when I confront this guy, something's messing with my chest. Someone's been messing. I know who it was. Then he says, no problem, bro. Doesn't even question it. Actually, yeah, rapier might not be considered a sword, which is fucking wild. I can't get any more lockpicks. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, that's it. So I could still do the 100 gold. Get past the guard. Take care of... Oh, he just does it. Okay, that's nice. Because I've, like, already allied with him, basically. I'm actually kind of curious. Teach me? He has nothing to teach right now. Okay. Because I've already done some stuff for this guy, I think the idea is he might be nice to me. Tell me to let you pass. Let's do whatever. You wouldn't be the first we've had to feed to the pigs. Are you the guy? After all the hype, we're meeting the infamous Goron. It's just some adventure. Us adventure here got stranded, bro. Oh, but it was the shopkeep fell, the merchant. The bridge broke a while ago. How'd you get here on the side of the river? Well, no, we started here, yeah. You don't belong to Baldurman, do you? To be honest, I don't know how I came here. Tell me about your camp. Me and Baldur used to work together, so I beat him. He left the camp, took a few men with me. The chief of these lousy assholes. Do you know about the champion coin? No idea. Why don't you let Randolph go? He ran away from Baldur. Wait. Oh, ran away with Baldur. Well, what can I do for you? For this traitor? I want the king's ruby. It's buried in the royal crypt. The king's ruby. Where is the crypt? In the capital. Man, all this stuff about the capital. You'll find it once you visit the graveyard. Alright. Anything else? Can I find new men for your camp? Yes. Bring me at least one more guy. So we found one. Do we need to rescue one more? I'll do it. We got a level for it too, but we got experience for it rather. Oh, I think when he said I want one more guy, I found one more guy already. So now they mean, okay, here we go. The fulfillment, the requirements have been fulfilled. Randolph can go back now. Okay. So the experience was because we completed the quest. So we're done with his ass. Okay. I mean, I'm still curious about the King's Gem and the crypt and all that jazz. That sounds great. Oh, I got the teleport. That's so nice. No more lollygagging back and forth manually. What I really want is more lockpicks. That's what I really, really, really want. I got one lockpick. I'll still take it. I'll still take it. And I'll take the weapons and I'll take the artifact. I'll learn that one. This one will be cool. It'll be something different, right? They wouldn't bamboozle me 3 times with this damn thing, would they? Don't need the Zweihanders. I do want the firebomb. That's useful. The backstep shot is definitely not exciting. Hang on to that, because that could be maybe used in crafting. The assassin's armor just seems very unimpressive. The ice resistance part is nice, I guess, but we already have... Yeah, I guess I'll hang on to it. Sell that one, sell that one. That one's still good. There's the ice resistance. Actually, yeah, it's better ice resistance. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, it's... not worth it. It's not worth it. Find a reasonable use for it. Endurance. We found one that is better for endurance. Strength and dexterity. The luck and stamp. The luck one is nice. I would consider the luck one. Right. Artifact is straight sword hilt. Firebomb. Actually, the firebomb, that's legit useful. That's actually kind of nice. I'm curious about one other thing. Oh, right. Did the guy get... Oh, yeah. He did get brought back. That's nice. So there's that one other hole in the wall. There was I think a big chest that caught my eye. You know how this game is good if I'm going to 2:30. The game is good if it's keeping me up this late. Wrong hole in the wall. I'm trying to remember where that other... Another hole in the wall we'd found previously. Another cave that had a big chest in it. I thought it was along the same series. I'm not exactly sure. The good news is, yeah, we do have this, which we can use to like tell us. Maybe use that one over there. I'm just gonna do a quick sprint over that way, because it wasn't that long ago when I saw it. No such thing as the wrong. It's all about, you know, context, and it's all about, you know, someone's preferences. In some instances, you know, maybe someone would be, they might have a preference, one over the other. Some good goblin noises. To have been a fly on the wall in the recording sessions where they were like recording goblin noises. Oh, I would live for that kind of shit. You kidding me? Is this the hole? Did I find the hole? I'm trying to find the hole, Alex says, in a panicked but overly excited state. One of these, by the way. I think, yeah, that's the big one. The one dude? That's it? Wow, that's impressive. And he dropped nothing. Just one fella by himself. Wail on him. There we go. Can I one-shot these guys? Not... Actually, yes. Yes, I can. Wow. It might have been a crit, but... Can one-shot his ass. Yeah, so this is the chest I was curious about. We've seen a couple others that look kind of interesting. Use lockpick. We did it. Dagger, ritual dagger, assassin bracers, mage rune. All right, well... Oh, and okay, so it was money. It's, you know, things we can sell. But yeah, really not that exciting. But we got it, which is nice. Now that I've gotten that, we can head back to Forest Place. And they'll be all so excited to see us. And that he might finally let us join the cool camp. And maybe he'll even give the contents of the that mysterious chest that has been present in their camp this whole time. I'm guessing that, like, if I were to unlock it in front of them, it could make them mad. Lockpick thing is nice. There was one in the mines, I know for sure. There was a lock chest in the mines. Maybe another one elsewhere, but for sure I remember the one in the mines. Nothing at the moment. I wonder, is the fella around here somewhere? Randolph? Or Randolph homie anywhere? I'm guessing he's probably here, but before I get my hopes up and talk to Balder, I'm sure he's actually here and not just like the flavor text claiming he's gonna be here. Still need more vitality. I do have some stuff left. I'm do 1 vitality and then I would probably just do 2 vitality so I don't have to rely on it. Actually, no, that's not true. I will do just the 1. And then I'll do... And we'll do that. Now I can get that shield, which would be good for when I'm doing the dagger time. Unless the dagger... Yeah, unless the dagger is not considered one-handed, which would be weird. Shit, one-handed sword, axe, or mace, yeah. Be able to block with it, which is neat. Also, you know, let's try it. Iron shield, our first shield. So if I were to say, bam, stabby boy. Damn, you can't wield a dagger with the shield. I mean, I guess the idea is like it throws you off your balance. You know, like if you got the stabby dagger, you want to like make sure you're like fully nimble. But that's such a this is the first RPG I've ever seen that has that as a requirement, so it is a little bit weird. It's still worth hanging on to because there's a chance we could find like a short sword or like something that does allow for a one-hand use that could be worthwhile. Or maybe I'm just sipping on the copium or hopium or both, but for now, I guess we'll just roll with that. I have all these runes, and they're just clogging up the inventory, and I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. The answer is I will probably never use them. Let's just sell them. Sell those things. Assassin bracers. They'll have the attack speed bonus, but that one is like some extra stuff. Oh, 2% crit chance. Oh, okay. I don't do blocks, unfortunately. 20%? Oh, damn. That's the best one. Sell that one. The dark resistance thing is neat. Oh, no, the crit hit chance, yeah. Oh, that's crit damage. Nah. There's an obvious choice to go for here, and it's this one. Yeah, that other one gets so... I mean, it's dark resistance. I guess that could be useful sometimes. It's also usually an offhand... Right, it's an offhand weapon. So if it's your only weapon... Yeah. Yeah, which would mean you using it as a shield. Yeah, exactly. When I think of, like, somebody that mains daggers, I imagine, like, an assassin or, like, that kind of role where they want to be nimble and, like, on their feet at all times. So, like, a shield would hamper that. It's an odd restriction. I don't necessarily agree with it. It seems a little bit arbitrary that swords, axes, and maces... Rapiers and, like, sabers, you know, it's like a what's the word? It's like a weapon that requires finesse. So same kind of thing there. It's all about movement and positioning. But if it were your only weapon, though, yeah, it should be allowed, probably. My gut tells me it should be allowed. I think I can understand why they kind of leaned towards that balancing aspect of it. But yeah, it's like, I don't love it. I don't love it. So yeah, I'll hang on to that one. That'd be great if I find myself with a sword and board kind of build. If I find myself with a short sword that's great or something like that, then, you know, those two things will be great. Got the vitality, but I'm lacking the strength. We'll probably do that one next. On to the other fellers. Got a lot of these things. And they sell for nothing, so they're worth hanging on to for that purpose alone, at least. Alright. Endurance. Yeah, short sword. Poison, that's kind of cool, but yeah, the damage is pretty crappy. It'd need to be like a really fancy short sword to be worth its while. Buy the armor. Yeah. I'll buy the armor. And it is... chainmail. Yeah, that's good. Thing is, it's like, I think when you have something crafted, I think it just makes the basic version. If there was... And maybe it depends on your luck. Maybe there's other variables, but if it like, somehow is able to... have, like, a chance at least of giving you extra modifiers or like, rareness levels, extra, like, qualities. Like, that'd be really nice. Would it be... Yeah, it's inefficient to use a dagger with a shield. Exactly. A shorts would be much better. But yeah, if it's all you have, it's like, you might as well. You're going through all the trouble. Oh yeah, I said I was going to look for the guy we saved. Probably talk to this guy, but I mean... There's Randolph, and he should be around here. Maybe it's one of those where it's just implied. Yeah, he's around. He's just around, yeah. Alright, let's talk to the guy. Randolph is back in the camp. Had a word with him. Get some experience, and you'll get a reward. Jen's found a piece of paper. Permit to the capital. Hey, that's where we're going next. Permit to the capital sounds great. Anything else? I heard about your fight with Goron. No real fight to begin with. If we were to fight for real, we would have destroyed the whole camp along the way. So it's not worth it. I want to join the camp. Prove the... Oh, right. He still wants to... Right. Okay. So we're still not technically part of the crew. We got rewarded, but... Not like... There's still, like, all this other stuff we definitely need to do. Well, the nice thing is that we've knocked out a bunch of quests. Wants the king's... He still wants the king's ruby. That's still a quest. There's the situation with the bridge. Then head into the capital, basically. Anything else about the bridge? Nope. Gonna head over there real quick. In fact, could I warp there? I don't think so. No, it's not worth it. I'll just go fast. Go fast, eat ass. Dual daggers would be more common. Yeah, exactly. And that's one thing I was secretly hoping, is being able to dual wield would be nice too, with something small like daggers. But if there is an option to dual wield, we haven't seen it yet. Well, the good news, I don't have 1,500. Is that what he needed? A few coins. Oh, 400, that's plenty. speed up the repair. I'm working on it, he says. So I'm kind of curious if I leave and then come back. Well, he's working on it. Nothing. I'm kind of curious if I teleport back. I wonder if that'll be enough. And that's right, nice too. That does open up the grassland area. That will probably lead to the capital, if I had to guess. Short sword or rapier and a dagger would be more common, yeah. Or something like that. And yeah, a buckler. It sounds like a buckler is like a nice and reliable shield in that it's not super heavy. It doesn't seem like it takes a ton of like training or finesse to use. Probably doesn't offer the most protection, but it seems like a buckler is like a good, like, if nothing else, you can equip it with not as much like altering the effectiveness of like your build, basically. Like, it doesn't get in the way as much. It's like, doesn't have as many negatives. Like, a big old shield's great, but if it's big and bulky and slow, it's gonna make some things harder. Has to be repaired. You mean it's not repaired? I thought it'd be like done by now. Maybe I have to talk to the guy back in the base one more time. Thank goodness for the fast travel. That's a good point. Probably better for parrying. Which we see with Raider in or no, not Raider, Wilder in Night Rain. I wonder, like, how many screen traversals does it take to get that thing to be repaired? I was hoping the guy would say, like, oh, hey, it's repaired now. That's great, but now it's just a matter of, like, do you really just kind of have to, like, allow time to pass in real life? Or, like, what does it take to get that thing be fixified? Yeah, control the blade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. You're done with the bridge. You had a strong argument. Now we're done. So now if we fast travel back, I bet we're in good shape. Dagger would do the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a dagger or a short sword as a way to, like, try to direct things away for parrying. Makes plenty of sense. But also it can be used for stabbo, yeah. Yeah, dagger can be used for stabbo, but can't really be used for blocking as much. And a small buckler shield thing can be used. Not as a very offensive weapon, but can do some blockages in a pinch. Bandit game. And we got this lance a lot earlier, and that thing has just been a worthwhile investment. It is. It has stayed useful. That thing. Thieves' Knife of Bleeding. I'm curious. 10% chance. No, 18% chance. This one is 11%. Dexterity of 6 versus 8. Okay, this one scales better, though. Yeah, that's the one to stick with. Has the dodge. They both have the dodge. The jaggedness is pretty cool. This one's chance is a little bit higher, but yeah, I think this one having better scaling makes it worthwhile. But adventuring, what's the adventuring do? Probably better chance for stuff. Yeah, better experience. Yeah, that makes sense. Anywho, bridge is repaired. How'd you get the lazy guy to get the job done? Listen, I had to call in some favors. What do you still need? That's it. You have everything you need, man. He said, thanks. Here's a 500 experience bonus. Meet me at the caravan. I don't know where the caravan is. Is it on the bridge, presumably? That, like, or maybe on the way out? Probably. It's probably by the bridge. That probably is his way of saying, like, meet me there. Then we'll talk business. Yeah, this game is very fun. You can tell it's a good one because I'm having a hard time, like, tearing myself away, but I will have to do just that in a minute. Oh, not bandit camp. Herp, herp. Go to the Old forest, yes. And then we go up. I'm trying to like wrap up all these extra things. That way we can, like, the next time I pick this game up, we'll be able to pick it up where we left off without having to be like, oh shit, did I ever resolve this other thing or that other thing? It'll be all one done deal. I have a lockpick now, and I'm gonna see if I can open that one chest that was in here. You a friend? Gotta be. He's just kind of running around, but yes. I think it was left to the left. Is it? Great staff, dark flail. That's cool. I don't remember it being. Oh, maybe it was. I was about to say I don't remember it being of that color. But yeah, it was that color. Yeah, so I'm full of shit. Flail is interesting. We haven't seen a flail yet. Of course, we haven't really done much for like blunt weapons. That's like all strength damage, obviously, or strength damage, strength scaling. But I've done better to use that one lockpick for the one thing in the camp proper. Maybe. That was the last lockpick for now. Like every time I stop in, I should also take a quick gander at the honey. I'm hoping there'd be an option. So quest around Golron and Baldur being at each other's throats. There'd be some kind of way to like unite the two camps. And maybe that could still happen in the future. Oh! You killed our chicken. Go to Baldur to pay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take the thigh to see if I can give it to the one dude. Pay up for the damage you caused or consider yourself exiled. How much do I have to pay? 100 gold for that raw chicken thigh? Alright. So, you know, killing the chickens and whatnot is 100 gold, but like all the time I've like stolen money from their barrels. That is completely okay. Guy ratted my ass out too, with zero hesitation. Which actually makes me think that there's a very real chance there could be some pretty harsh consequences for opening that chest. So we'll see. I'm suspecting that that'll be like a reward for something later on. At least that's what I'm hoping. Sounds good, Ogasso. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good rest of your night. I'm not too far behind you. It is late. I've stayed up way past my bedtime playing this very fun and very... Like, I mean, maybe the word isn't addicting isn't necessarily the case, because, like, once you beat the game, that's probably it, but... On the grasslands. Definitely the kind of game where there's that, like... Man, there's all this other cool stuff to do and see. And quests to take on, and... stuff to explore, and tasks to knock out. Hoping to find the fella. He said, catch me in the caravan. Skeletons. Now this game is really getting going. Oh, geez, yeah, he's a big dodge, or big charge, rather. And they drop nothing. You guys know where a caravan is? Problem with raiders or bandits. Good for you. You're Travis, right? Trip to the academy. We're on our way back from the capital. How do I get there? All the roads south until you find Roland's farm. We're gonna help the citizens in the capital. That's what we're doing. It's like an escort. I already have a permit. Otherwise, talk to Renbrand. Cool. Talk to Edmund. King's Advisor. The bummer I have no idea where that that caravan fella is. Maybe he's like still back at the base? If he's still there, I'm gonna feel like a doofus, but I'm over here. Well, but we already tried talking to him. I have no idea. It's a danger of trying to like just one more thing. You know, it's easy to one more thing yourself into like, oh god, it's 4 a.m. and mistakes are being made. I will go ahead and do the teleport. And it's gotta be bandit camp. If that guy is still here, I swear to tits. But he's not here, so yeah, I truly have no idea where that place is. I guess I could look it up, or maybe, or, well, not that there's, I wouldn't expect there to be a ton of information about this game out there necessarily. I'm always hoping for more lockpicks, because that is such a premium item. Maybe it's like outside of here, maybe? Let's just do a quick look south. And maybe it's on like the road to here or something. Oh, is this it maybe? No. No fucking idea. Yeah, maybe the idea is he just swindles you. Maybe he's like, yeah, discuss our payment and then just leaves. That's entirely possible. I'm over here like, man, where else would he have gone? Maybe to the wasteland, but I suspect that's probably not the case. Now, if anything, he'd be going across the bridge to the grassland area. Yeah, maybe it's one where you just encounter him along your travels in the grassland areas. Maybe that's the extent of it. And I would believe that. 112 gold in that one pile right there. That's best I can figure. These things. Ah. Eventually we'll find a use for this stuff. These essences we're finding. Okay, well that's good enough. I feel pretty good about what we've done otherwise, even though there's a couple of lingering questions. Anyway, moral of the story is that this game is very good. This game is very good. It's not that often where I push myself to like stream a little bit further and a little bit longer, trying to like wrap up side quests and kind of put a nice bow on the tasks that we're working on. Because like the sense of exploration in this game is very good. There's enough procedural generation going on where I feel like there's like enough unexpected stuff happening. You know, the pale whatever drops those pale essences, that little combat challenge that happens every so often is really cool. There's a lot of quests to take on, and there's a lot of, well, main quests and side quests for that matter, and I like that there's a couple different ways to solve some of these quests. The combat is actually not as like Dark Soulsian punishing as I first thought it was going to be. In fact, I would say the game's a little, dare I say, so far been a little bit easier than I was expecting. So I'm pleasantly surprised, I would say. I'm pleasantly surprised by the kind of what I was bracing myself for versus what I'm seeing. Cloud error. Oh, there might have been not clown error, cloud error. There might be some snafu going on with some web services, whether it be Steam or otherwise. Let's make sure it syncs. I definitely don't want to lose my progress. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're probably in good shape, but make sure that works out. But no, this is good. Very fun game. Yeah, great exploration. Good, just solid action RPG. I would say it's somewhere in the intersection between like Diablo and Dark Souls, and those are two things I really like a lot. And I would say this game probably leads more into Diablo, which I think is part of why I was having a hard time pulling myself away. Really, really enjoyable. One of many great games we've gotten to enjoy lately. Shoutouts to Lorca hooking us up with a review key. Really glad and grateful they did. this developer, he doesn't really have much of a presence on social media. Does have a YouTube channel. Of course, it has their Steam page and whatnot. But yeah, I couldn't really find a lot of information about this guy. But wherever he's from and like whatever he's been up to, he's got a clear talent for making very good games. I hope he's able to continue working on the game. Or if he doesn't want to, if he wants to do other stuff, I hope he's able to like work on other projects. This game's only been out for a couple months. Came out at the end of October, so it's of this past year, so it's pretty fresh. But yeah, easy recommendation. Very, very good game, and yeah, I'm really hoping for more, because this was really good.